All right, we're back. I figured it out. Sort of. Not really. But I mostly figured it out. We're back. We're back. Welcome on, welcome all, welcome to the stream. It was good. It was good. I figured it out. Sort of. Figured it out, chat. Hope you're proud of me. Hope you guys are proud of me. Figured it out. I don't know why, for whatever reason, the short stream wasn't outputting a virtual or a vertical format, kind of like what you see on TikTok, what you see, you know, on YouTube Shorts, and yeah, for whatever reason, it just wasn't doing that. So, but as I was saying, morning, Cody. As I was saying though, I'm happy. I think we figured out what's going on with the stream in terms of, you know, the issue that I have every single morning, something lagging and things like that. And I think I figured out how to kind of start up the stream without worrying about that. Because so far, so good. So far, so good. That makes me happy. That makes me happy. But not as happy as I am to see you guys here. That makes me happier. So stream quality will be more, will stay stable more? No, not necessarily. Not necessarily. Now, granted, I really shouldn't have that problem either. Like that should be fine, but yeah. No, it's just kind of more so like the stream lagging at the start of the stream, or even just during the stream on like YouTube Shorts and whatnot. Like that part, I think I fixed. Say I'm cool. You're cool. You're cool. Quite literally, that's your name. Say no data. Oh, okay. Big fan. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. All right, well, folks. Hello. Welcome one, welcome all. Today we're gonna do some LMU. Some LMU. Continue our little online grind here. I did a couple races yesterday. And they were something. They were something. To say the least. So Should be fun. Should be fun. But yeah, we're gonna play some LMU today. I'm probably gonna go for a while, honestly. Probably gonna stream for a while. But yeah, happy to be here though. Happy to be here. Happy to have y'all here. Do, 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 do. These races at at Le Mans, for a track that's arguably one of the easiest tracks in the world, they've been some of the hardest races I've had to do in this game. It's just nothing but chaos from start to finish, just every time. Every time, nothing but chaos. It's great. It's great, but we'll see how we do. See how we do. I might start from the pits on this first one, just to just to kind of get used to everything again. But Kirks, what's good? Good to see you. Good to see you. Guten Tag. I don't even know what that means, to be honest. Like I said, chat, happy to be here. Happy to have y'all here. Hope everybody's good. Hope all is well. Hope all is well. Hopefully these races go well, man. Doing these races last night kind of broke me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. So, see what happens. Falling asleep 2 streams in a row trying to survive this one. All right, bet. I don't like this. I don't like seeing all these warnings. What is this one? That's a new one. Turning from a ban? Oh no, that's not a new one. I've seen that before. Never mind. Take it back. Take it back. We'll see how we get on here, chat. Hey, mate. Hello. Hello, hello. See how we do. I did 2 races last night back to back because my goal today is I want to get into silver for my safety rating so I can finally start doing some other content in this game. What's up, Cohen? Hello. That's my goal. That's what I wanted to do. So I figured last night I'd try to get a little bit of a head start on that since I was just kind of sitting here doing nothing. And yeah, that didn't happen. I was doing fine, and then I had like back-to-back races where I put the car on pole, got off to a good start, and then, excuse me, then shit happened. So, but it is what it is. It is what it is. So I'm gonna do quali. We're gonna try to put the car on pole again, if possible. If possible, my times they're getting better. Still not perfect by any means, but they're getting better. Turned up? Yeah, it is. Okay. They're getting better. But really the biggest thing is, I mean, again, we're worried about safety rating, so really our concern's got to be how we do with, you know, not crashing the car. It's really the biggest concern.
We've got 4 minutes to settle up. Need to get some heat into these brakes. Got cold tyres, we need to get some heat into them.
We got some prototype racing, LMP2, LMP3 at Le Mans. And then there's also, we could do GT3 racing at Fuji, which maybe we'll switch to a bit later. I prefer prototypes so much more. What's the time? 9:23 a.m. In the LMU today? Yes, we are. Yes, we are. LMU Fridays. That's what my Fridays are dedicated to at this point. One thing that's nice with this track, I can actually stare at chat a lot more and not really have to worry about it as much. I'll still probably make a mistake anyways, but... Like I said, I think ultimately, no pun intended there, I think ultimately, probably gonna start from the pits in this first race, just to hopefully just have a clean race. Desire, what's good? Good to see you again. Good to see you. By the way, chat, we're approaching 1,600 subs over on YouTube. Live right now across the board, but yeah, we're approaching 1,600 subs on YouTube. Appreciate everybody that's subbed over there and everybody that continues to tune in. Just got over 1,500 followers not that long ago on TikTok, so I appreciate you all there as well. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. So you're from the East Coast? Yeah. What series is this? This is... I mean, it's the World Endurance Championship. I guess this actually would be ELMS, but this is LMP2 and LMP3 specifically. Automatic bump? Are you trying to say I'm using an automatic transmission? Not transition. Transmission. Is that what you're trying to say? It's not. Alright. Here we go, chat. Let's see what we can do. Shifting with the wheel? Yeah, that's what prototypes use. Paddle shifters. How long did it take you to learn to drive with both feet? For some reason, I can only drive with one. You know, honestly, it actually took me a while. It did. Yeah, that took me a while to get used to. But then after a while, like, it was funny. Like, whenever I would play for a long time, like a long period of time, and would be using both feet, if I ever tried to transition back, I couldn't. It felt so weird. So after a while, man, it's just, as with anything, just repetition, and you get used to it. Lewis, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I didn't think I was getting through there. A little late on the brake. That's way too early on the break. Way too early. It's purple sector too, but it's not going to be for long. Yeah, it's true. I raced on Automobilista 2, trying to learn sim racing. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. I love AMS2. I love AMS2. Stop, please. Yep. Oops. Too hot. Too hot. Oh, there goes that lap. Too hot. I'm just pushing a little hard there at the end. Too hot. Chat, is the game kind of loud? I feel like it is. Turn it down just a little bit. If he's trying to do both V, I got a 138 yesterday and LMP2 at Daytona. That's actually not bad. That's not bad. Would you find an F1 racing streamer who used automatic ridiculous? No. God, no. I think however you want to play the game is how you're allowed to play the game. And if you have fun playing it, that's all that matters at the end of the day. That's all that matters. However you want to play is how you can play. And it's as simple as that. It's as simple as that. I think people who hate on others for using assists or, you know, playing in a certain style, playing a certain way, anything along those lines, like, again, there's no reason for it. That's kind of how I look at it. Again, however you want to play is how you play, you know? Simple as that. Simple as that. All right, well, hopefully, chat, hopefully we could not make those kind of mistakes during the race. Still waking up yet. Still waking up yet. Not using it as an excuse by any means, but still waking up. Getting loose, you know. Body's a little stiff yet. As well as other parts of me. Hey, yo. But like I said, we'll start from the pits and kind of go from there. What kind of lap times are happening? 3:29. That is the fastest lap I've seen in any session I've been in so far. That's insanely quick. That's really quick. A 3:29. I've seen a couple people do 3:30s, but that's quick. That's really quick. That's someone who's very comfortable with what they're doing. I consistently am typically in like the low 334s, sometimes 333s, depending on how hard I'm pushing. But yeah, 329 is nuts. That's really quick. That's really quick. All that just to probably get taken out into T1 anyways, but what's your advice if you want to do online racing? I feel like I'm scared to jump in and mess up. I feel that, dude. I feel that. I mean, even myself from time to time, I get nervous with it. Yeah, I mean, really, my advice for you is just practice, dude. Just practice. Don't be afraid to make mistakes. Don't be afraid to crash. I think the biggest thing when you're first starting out online racing is really just racing in general. Is learning. I mean, finding pace, right? Finding pace and getting comfortable, but also really just kind of learning race etiquette, right? Learning when to kind of make sure you're leaving enough space. Obviously, you want to race hard, but like at the same token, again, you don't want to be reckless. So like leaving space, knowing when to make a move, when not to make a move, especially in something like this where there's multi-class racing and you're having to worry about. You're having to worry about other cars on the track and maybe like slower cars. I mean that again, that's really the biggest thing is just learning proper race etiquette. I think early on, just don't be aggressive. Find your pace, find your rhythm. Hopefully it's competitive and just kind of go from there, you know. Doing 100% at Mexico right now. My softs lasted 7 laps. Yeah, welcome to Mexico. Welcome to Mexico. All right, like I said, we're starting from the pits. We got a couple of LMP3s in front of us here. I'm just trying to survive. That's all I want to do. Again, my goal today is I want to get to. I mean, I'd like to maybe win a couple races here and there if we can, but my goal today is I just want to get to safety rank silver. I just want to be able to do new stuff. I've been stuck in bronze, and I don't want to be in bronze anymore. we'll see what happens. We will see what happens. By the way, chat, I think I fixed my alert box. So I think I'm able to hear my alerts now. So if somebody wants to send me, I don't know, like 20 grand, just to make sure it's working, that'd be great. What are we doing, bro? F1 yesterday, Le Mans today, Black Ops 7 tomorrow. Yeah, buddy. Okay. You ain't gonna see me in Black Ops 7, I can tell you that. Alright, here we go.
All clear on pit exit. You can push now.
Oh, thanks,
Yellow
Ennis.
flag, sector 1.
Appreciate it.
We think that Schmidt has been in Dunlop chicane.
Yeah, dude, if the Pats lose Sunday, I will be depressed for probably about a month. Honestly, not really. If they lose, I'll be okay.
Incident in sector 2, yellow flag. Green flag in sector 1.
I didn't know what this guy was gonna do here. Oh, God.
Sector 2 is clear.
Ooh, that was close. What? Okay. I don't think the guy has a rear wing. That's probably what happened there.
P50 behind is increasing.
This is the only downside to starting from the
Yellow flag in
pits,
sector 2.
is that now I have to go through all these LMP3s at the start. But it's better than starting at the back of the LMP2 grid and then, you know, not watching, but getting killed into T1 and having to avoid all that chaos too.
Yellow flag, watch out. Big P6 has been in Michelin chicane. Green flag in sector 2.
That was a little hot. Oh, buddy. Got a couple more LMP3s up the road, and then hopefully it's just smooth sailing from there. Hopefully.
Yellow flag, keep you waiting.
I'll take it nice and easy here. Yellow
Sharp
ahead.
has gone
Oh,
up.
yeah, let's see it.
Green flag, sector 3. The gap in front is now 1.8 seconds.
Morning, Crom. This isn't the start you were hoping for? No, this is exactly the start we were hoping for. We're starting from the pits, so this is okay. This is okay.
Green flag in sector 3.
We'll take it nice and easy through the Porsche curves here.
Incident in sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow. We think Alonso has crashed.
Oh, that guy went off. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't read your full message. That's on me. Hand in the air. It's on me. My bad. No, yeah, I was up kind of early, so that's all right. Just means more time for streaming.
Sector 3, yellow flag.
That's all.
It looks like Marco has spun off.
All right, here's your leading LMP3. Take our time.
Yellow flag in
Get
sector
past
1.
him. Sort of.
It looks like Sharp has stacked it in Dunlop curve.
Oh,
Gap 2, P11 ahead. speed is increasing. It's now.
I didn't take that out.
6.3 seconds.
So he just dumped
Okay,
it behind me.
David, the next car is Latimer.
Okay. Anywho.
Oliver has retired. Green flag sector 1.
Anywho.
Shaw has just retired from the race.
Alright, let's see. Chat. Let's see what kind of pace we have now.
15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
F.U. Hayes. What did I do? What did I do?
Sector 3 is green.
What did I do? I'm so confused.
Yellow flag sector 2. The gap to P11 in front is now 8.0.
I don't know why he's mad at me. He dumped the car on his own. Chat, remind me to go back and watch that after this race. Oh, that guy's missing a tire. Clearly you didn't do it. See what you did there.
Incident in sector 3.
I see what you did
is
there.
yellow. I think Alessio has been dead. Sector 3 is clear.
I don't know what he's mad about. Whatever.
Car in front is Alessio.
I mean, I guess welcome to online racing, right?
You're reading P10. The gap's now 7.9. Yellow flag.
You just get people who just are salty all the time.
I think that Mendes has gone off. Sector 3 is now clear.
A little early on the break there. Rather be safe than sorry, though. Wicked looking car? Thank you. Yeah, I can't really show it. But, yeah, I got, I found, I don't know, I went through, like, and tried to just apply a bunch of different liveries to the car. I found this one, and it's actually kind of sick. I like it. I like it. It's a little pixelated, but that's fine. Who cares?
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Alright, I gotta be very careful here. It's very easy
We can see Mendes has gone
to
off.
dump the car here, especially if you hit that first curb. Oh boy.
Green flag sector
Very easy
3.
to dump the car through there. Believe it or not. But we're good. Onward we go.
Yellow flag. It looks like Schmidt
Oh,
has
wow,
gone
there.
off in Dunlop chicane. Sector 1 is green.
Oh my god, that looked intentional.
Sector 1, yellow flag. We think that Schmidt has stepped in. Green flag in
Okay.
sector 1.
That looked intentional as all hell.
Yellow flag in sector 1. We think that Ipwin has gone off in Dunlop chicane. Sector 1 is green. Okay, David, you're reeling E7. The gap is now 1.9. Yellow flag, sector 3.
You know, not a bad race so far, chat. Not a bad race at all.
Sector 3 is clear, green flag.
Yeah, that was close.
Jurgens has gone off.
That was close.
Sector 3 is yellow. We think Ziegler has been hit.
Like I said, chat, for a track that's like arguably one of the easiest tracks in the world, it's mostly just straights.
Ahead is
And I tell you what, it's a lot of chaos in these races. Now, granted, these cars aren't exactly the easiest to drive in the world, so like if you're kind of new to them or don't really understand them fully, they can be a little tricky because like they have a decent amount of downforce to them, obviously, and a decent amount of grip, but no ABS. So it's very easy to lock up the tires,
10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes
especially to
left.
lock up the rears and then dump it or whatever. But
You're reeling. In the gap is 3.3.
that guy went off. For example. For example, it's very easy to make mistakes. I'm certainly prone to them myself.
Sector 3 is green.
Like I can certainly be going a hell of a lot faster than I currently am. But I think at this point right now, I'm just trying to bring her home,
3 seconds.
bring her home. Keep gaining spots just because people keep killing their cars anyways. So.
It looks like Marco has crashed in. Unlock chicane. Sector 1 is clear. Right, the guy ahead of us is
There we go.
Rademan.
Yeah. Thank you.
Alonso is now retired.
Hey, Dynamic. Hello. .5 miles per hour isn't fast enough. Nah, this is we're going kilometers per hour. 305 miles per hour in any car would be nuts.
The car behind
Couldn't
is
be me.
picking.
Oh, locked up a little bit.
Yellow flag, sector 3.
I know I'm American and I don't know what a kilometer is, but that's what we use in these parts.
Your brake temperatures are looking good. Okay, David, you're reeling. Frank in the gaps now, 7.1. Right side
You're
tyres
good.
are cold. Yellow flag in sector 1. Sector 3 is now yellow. Sector 1 is now green. Green flag, sector 3.
Is that the same guy? That is the same guy. Why haven't you just retired, bro? Oh, a little deep. Nürburgring? No, this is Le Mans.
Sector 1 is yellow.
This is Le
I think
Mans.
that, yeah,
There's no
there's
Nürburgring in this game.
Unlock chicane. Green flag, sector 1.
I wouldn't be shocked if they did add it at some point, even though it's not on the
Yellow flag in sector 3.
WEC calendar.
We think that Mendes has stacked it. Sector 3 is clear. Sector 1 is yellow. We're reeling Frank in. The gap is now 6.3 seconds.
They're closing in on P6. They're getting there. They're getting there. Once again, I mean, I'm not really pushing the car at all. I'm just trying to, Does LMP cars feel a lot different than F1? Yeah, I mean, just the overall pace, just the amount of downforce and acceleration, is massively different. Especially when you're talking about an LMP2 car. Like an LMP2 car, I would say is a little bit closer to like an F2 car. But yeah, for sure.
Fastest lap for Vukic, 3:31.2.
For sure, it's massively different. And again, it's largely due to the grip, just the overall level of downforce that the cars produce, and then yeah, just the acceleration as well. De La Sarthe, exactly. Circuit de la Sarthe. proper name. I do love this track. It's great. Those engines have Celsius instead of Fahrenheit? Yes. Yeah, everything is in metric. Everything is in metric.
Yellow flag.
Somebody's off head.
We can see Latimer has crashed in. First Ford chicane.
No, you're good.
Right,
Hey dude, do you have an 80-20 rig? No. I don't know what that is. Oh, aluminum profile. No. No, you're good. Yeah, it's all metal. All metal. She a beast.
Cold tires all round.
Since we're on this topic,
Clear, green flag.
do you actually think F1 is the pinnacle of motorsport, or is it just the pinnacle of engineering? You know, that's fair. I would still say it's the pinnacle of motorsport, just because I truly do think that some of the best racing drivers in the world are from F1. Le Mans Ultimate or ACC? This is Le Mans Ultimate. If you're asking me which one I prefer, Le Mans Ultimate.
Incident in Sector 2. Sector 2 is yellow. Sector 3 is now yellow. It looks like Mendes has been dipped in Indianapolis. Okay, David, you reel in Frank in. The gap is 2.4. We think that Solis has gone off in Dunlop chicane. Sector 1 is clear.
Le Mans Ultimate or iRacing? I'd still go with Le Mans Ultimate.
We can see Mendes has spun off. Sector 3 is now clear.
Did you scam the people at their doubleheader yesterday? Listen, I didn't make any promises, Kirks. I didn't make any promises. Said that right from the get-go. But ultimately, yes. Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
It looks like Zeigler has gone off in Indianapolis.
I'll turn. CO at 24 hours of Le Mans? That is not what I agree to at all. Car did not want to slow down there.
You're reeling Frank in. The gap is now 1.4.
I do not agree to that at all. You heard wrong.
Green flag, Sector 2.
Hi, Leo. Might be able to get
Just
P6 here
2 minutes to go.
for the end of it. We got essentially one lap to go. What am I playing? This is Le Mans Ultimates, LMU.
Green flag, Sector 3. Incident in Sector 1. Sector 1 is yellow. Sector 2 is yellow. White flag, last lap.
Locked up. I kind of did there too.
Stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the lines.
That's on me. That is on me. He braked kind of early, so then I had to
Green flag, Sector 2.
kind of react and unfortunately shove my nose down the inside where I didn't really mean to. That's on me.
Okay, David. The next car is Latimer.
That is on me. Whoops. Oh well. This is what it is. Just bring her home.
Entered in sector 1, yellow flag.
Do I play any other games? Yeah, I primarily play F1. F1's usually what I play.
Has gone off in the launch chicane. Green flag sector 1.
As far as, like, you know, streaming wise. Deep. But Lawnmower 97? Okay. You heard about Red Bull and Mercedes expandable engine fuel ratio? Yeah. I did. Have I played iRacing? Yeah. I haven't played iRacing. I haven't played it in like almost 2 years now. But yeah. Played it. I liked it for a while, and then I started hating it, so I stopped playing it. Play Fortnite? I play Fortnite from time to time. Every so often. Every so often I'll play Fortnite.
Sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow.
You know, at the end of the day,
Alright, David, you're reeling.
I'll be very happy. I'm very happy with P7.
1.6
Very happy with P7. For the most part, it was a fairly clean race, minus that incident there, which again was on me. Was on me. I should have, like, honestly, I had a feeling he was gonna break early.
Sector 2.
See, it kind of broke early everywhere else, so I should have been ready for it. And yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, I just
Green flag sector
wasn't.
2.
But you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. We move on, we move forward. No big deal. I do want to go back and see what that LMP3 was mad at me about. This guy's going slow. And then he went to the pits, or he just didn't make the corner. I'm not entirely sure. He just didn't make the corner. Okay, well, we got P6 anyways.
P6. Nicely done, mate. There's the finish. Okay.
Nice.
Stop requested.
Very nice. Play Fortnite with your sim rig, absolute cinema content. God, I don't even know how that would really work, to be honest. I don't even know how that would even work. All right. What lap was it? It was like lap 2, right? This is lap 1. Oh, I gotta go like, wait. Oh no, there it is. So here's the LMP3. Did I come across him? I'm gonna have to look at this. Did I come across him? No, I'm not even close to him. Bro dumped it all on his own. Ignore the fact that I took these out. Bro dumped it all on his own. I don't know what he's mad at me about. I did literally nothing. Or whatever. It is what it is. Plenty of buttons, you can make it work. I mean, I guess. Mad because he's bad? Yeah, that's kind of accurate. Kind of accurate. Billy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Let's get some music going here. Sweet paint job? Thanks. I like it. I didn't make it, but I like it. What's up, Soul? What's up? What races are on this week? So we got, I mean, I'm still stuck in bronze. So we got Prototype Le Mans, which is what we're going to keep doing. And then there's also GT3 at Fuji, which I might do. We might switch over to it at some point, but we'll see. We'll see. Physical demands on drivers is crazy. I'm so past my prime, and that I have some serious respect for them. My favorite racing ever has to be the Cup B rally races in the 80s and 90s. Yeah, it's fair. It's fair. I mean, I'm not necessarily past my prime. Like, obviously, I'm still pretty young, even though you guys call me an unk. But I'm definitely out of shape. And, you know, if you threw me in a race car right now, I wouldn't survive. I would not survive. Stay safe in these lobbies. Thanks, Billy. Appreciate it. We're trying, man. We're trying. We survived that first one. So, survived that first one. Hopefully we can do it again. Sorry, chat, 1 second. Uncle used to ride the dinosaur and okay. Alright. Alright. Can you play LMU with a controller or a keyboard? Or is it strictly sim? No, you can play with a controller or a keyboard. I could only imagine trying to play a racing game on a keyboard. Could not be me. Never. I wouldn't even attempt it. But yeah, no, you can play on a controller. It's not the greatest on a controller. But, it's not bad. Not bad. It's playable. And they have assists and stuff too that you can turn on if you need to. And there's you also have what's it called? Single player in the game too, so it's not just online multiplayer if you don't want to do the online stuff. The single player experience actually isn't half bad. It's a little buggy sometimes, but overall it's actually not bad. Overall, it's not bad. The one downside to these Le Mans lobbies, chat, is that because it's such a big track and it takes so long to complete a lap, pretty much once you're done with your session, it's like immediately time to get into the next session, and the session hasn't even fully ended yet. So like, ultimately, you don't even know like what happened ranked wise. You know what I mean? Like you don't even know what the results were from your rank or anything like that. And if you wait for those results, then you miss out on the next session. So then you gotta wait for 20 minutes. Actually, it'd be even longer if you just strictly wanted to do Le Mans. So it's the only downside to doing Le Mans. But welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, 2026 BC was kind of crazy, Kirks. Just for that, I think I'm taking away your mod privileges. I think the power's gone to his head, chat. I think the power has gone to his head.
Their exit looks clear. Stay behind the line. We have 4 minutes to do the business.
Why is there a guy on wet tires?
All round. Be careful.
It's been a nice run. Glad you enjoyed it. All right. So once again, we'll see how we get on here. See how we get on. Like I said, I'm gonna do another. Like we'll do a proper quality run. Hopefully, actually put in a lap this time. That does help your safety rating if you can get a clean quality run. So yeah, so we'll do that, and then I don't know. Do we start from the pits again, chat, or do we actually start on the grid this time?
The track temperature's decreasing.
To be fair, I don't think mods are supposed to fall asleep midstream. Well, it's a good thing I don't pay you. It's a good thing I don't pay you. Chad, I haven't decided. Do we start from the pits again? And just try to survive the chaos that ensues in front of us and make up whatever time we can? The problem is, like, if I start normal, right? Depends on where I qualify. I think that's the right call. I think it depends on where I qualify. Because, like, here's the thing. Like, if I start normal, right? Let's say if I manage to put the car on pole or even just up the front in general. If I start normal, then ultimately what happens is, then I gotta survive the chaos that is turn 1. Turn 1, it is the most insane experience in these races for whatever reason. So, then I gotta try to survive T1. And ultimately, if I survive T1, then usually I'm kind of good from there. But, I don't know, chat. I don't know. Decisions. Yeah, they really don't. Like, that's the thing. Like, you start up front, and they still just... I did a race last night. I kid you not, I did a race last night. This guy was quick. Like, he was pretty quick. And...
2 minutes to go, 2 minutes.
I had the car on pole. I think he was starting second or third. And... I got a good run off the launch, and... Dude, I kid you not, before the race, he goes, everyone be safe, be careful in the T1, and then race after, right? That's literally what he said. I shit you not. This man overshot T1 so hard, almost killed me, and then blows through the chicane, and then comes back on track in such an unsafe manner. It was crazy. And then he proceeded to almost kill me again later in the race. Hoover, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it.
7th position.
I turned to hell, everybody else good luck. That's literally what that was. That's literally what that was. Oh, took a little too much on that curb. Do as they say, not as they do. That is also true. A little hot in the corner there. It's an okay sector 1. It wasn't great. My sector 1 around here is usually pretty decent. It's really everywhere else where I kind of struggle. Mostly just like I just don't have the confidence in the car. Or really just the confidence in myself, I guess, is really what it comes down to. Just so afraid of locking up the tires. Especially, like, coming up. Like, this corner right up here, right at the end of the straight. The amount of times I've dumped the car here. Yeah, see, that was too early, once again. I can brake later. Not much later, but I can brake later. Indianapolis is so tricky. Case in point. It's so tricky there. Like, it's so easy to lose a lot of time there. because you kind of turn in a little too much. Or sorry, because you get out of the throttle a little too early. Yeah, I can't believe I kept that off the wall, I'm not gonna lie. It's so easy to where, you know, you lift or you brake early to make sure you kind of get the car to go through. Here, in this case, let's see what happened. To be honest, I think I was on the brakes too much. Typically, what I tend to do is I usually just kind of give like a little feather of the brake just to try to get it to start slowing down as I'm turning in. And yeah, that was that. I can't believe I kept it off. Oh, no, I did it at the wall. All right, never mind. I was gonna say, I can't believe I kept it off the wall. Damn. Oh well, this is what it is. It is what it is. So I guess we're starting from the pits, right? I guess we're starting from the pits, chat. Not related to racing. What's your favorite show? Favorite show of all time is a show called Psych. It's a little bit older of a show at this point, which is crazy for me to say. But I remember watching it as a kid, and I've rewatched it a million times. But it's this guy who he's the son of a police detective in Santa Barbara, California, and he has like, he's not psychic, but he has like this ability to see like all these little tiny details that like everybody else kind of misses, and almost like a photographic memory in a lot of ways too. So, anywho, his dad wants him to become a cop, follow in his footsteps. As he got older, he started to hate his dad. So he decided to kind of act out more and no longer really become a cop. But yet, as he got older and became an adult, he was still doing cop-like things, and things that ultimately, you know, stuff that cops would do. Like, you literally call in to like his local precinct and solve crimes for them, and it eventually caught up to him, and they blamed him for one of the said, for said crime, for one of them. They called him, and he lied and said he was psychic, and that is how he knew these things, and then proceeded to go on for 8 seasons pretending to be psychic, and that's what happened, and that's the show. Who is trying to blow their motor in the pits right now? Who's trying to blow their motor in the pits? But anywho, chat, yeah, that's the premise of that show. It's like a buddy cop show. Good show though. It's a good show. I like it a lot. It's funny. A lot of pop culture references, especially a lot of 80s stuff, like a lot of 80s pop culture references. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. They did like 8 seasons, 7 or 8 seasons, and then 3 movies as well. So, classic LMU activities go for real though. Thank you, Billy. Thank you. Yeah, I certainly need it. Certainly need it. We'll see what happens here. Once again, we'll just try to survive. You have to let us know what the 80s were like, Uncle. Man, dude, I was born in fucking 97. I was in preschool when 9/11 happened. Like... Cheap copy of The Rookie. You know, I've actually never seen The Rookie. Never seen it. It's on my list. It's on my list of shows that I want to watch. Although, no, it's not even the same concept. I realize you literally said rage bait, but I don't even think it's the same concept. No? Right? Isn't that a little different? 19 just automatically means dinosaurs. Got it. Got it. Got it. All right, chat. Here we go. Yeah, that LMP3 field is very split.
All clear. Push now.
What was the 1900s like? I don't remember them.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
I was a toddler.
It looks like run has stacked it in. Dunlop chicane. Green flag sector 1.
Born 5 years after 9/11. Jeez, man. Now I feel old. Alright, we got through. Remember being 14 at Y2K, just sitting there waiting for the world to end? Dude, that had to be a wild experience. That'd be a wild experience, just because so many people actually thought that. So your uncle's uncle? Jesus. Take it nice and easy here.
Sector 2 is green. You're reeling 10th position. In the gap is 1.4.
Yeah, it is kind of crazy how, like, yeah, even all the brainiacs in the world were like, yeah, this might actually happen. We're not sure. Crazy.
Yellow flag sector 2. Incident sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow.
Alright, we got one more LMP3 to get through, and then it's just survive the LMP2s. We'll survive ourselves. Little deep there. Just got an achievement. Complete 5 over 500 overtakes.
The active tomorrow ahead is increasing.
Oh, yeah.
It's now 2.3.
Look at me go. I'm the next Max Verstappen. Skylar, thank you for the follow. Alright. These two are battling ahead. Probably gonna kill each other going into T1 here.
The yellow.
Hunter, what's good?
Is clear.
Good to see you.
Zoltan has gone off.
Looks like you're struggling to reach the pedals. Yeah, I'm actually not. My legs are currently bent. I get that a lot. It must be something with the way the camera kind of makes it look.
Car in front of us is.
Yeah, no, we're chilling. We're chilling. I promise. Your new mods treating you well? No, they make fun of me every day. What do you mean? Oh god. What is happening here? By the way you press your pedals? Yeah, maybe. That could be part of it. Just gonna, yeah. We're just gonna take our time here. Oh yeah, no, you're good, Patrick. You're good. He loves us. He just won a minute. That's a word for it. We all know you're secretly Kim K. I don't think I look anything like her. It could be crazy. Kind of back out of that one. Nice and easy here. Also, most hate sometimes, depending on how far someone takes it. Hey, listen, the hate still counts as people chatting and watching, so, you know, it's... I do have my limits, but, you know. Do I send it? Do I send it? No. I probably could have. I probably could have sent it. I won't lie. Didn't matter. Don't go into me.
Come on, that's the stuff. Well done, David.
Precisely. Precisely. Alright. Got past him. Made some banana bread. Do you want some? Yeah, you want to send it to me? I love banana bread. I love banana bread.
Sector 3 is yellow.
Got a yellow ahead. Oh, yeah, somebody just went off there. Oh no, I'm one of them.
It's gone off in. Watch your curves. The bodywork's in pretty bad shape. We might need to fix that.
I clipped that inside curb, and
Sector 3 is green.
it launched the car.
Okay, stop requested.
That is so unlucky. That is so unlucky. That's entirely on me. But God, is that unlucky.
Sector 2, flight limits. It looks like Little has binned it.
I don't even have new tires to put on.
300 feet. 100 feet. Little has just retired.
Can't park there, by the way? Okay. Okay. That is so unlucky, though. Hunter, thank you. Thanks for tuning in. Use brown butter and brown sugar. Hell yeah. I love that. That's so unlucky, chap. I literally just clipped that curb, and it just completely upset the back end. That's so unfortunate. Can you send me a crappy PC so I can play LMU? Or should I try and play it on my laptop? Well, what's your laptop? Can't park there, mate? Okay, thanks. Thanks. What's a race without a mishap? Yeah, I guess, right? It's back-to-back now. A bad one? Alright, yeah, maybe not. I would just DNF, chat. Like, I would just give up. But it actually hurts your safety rating by giving up. Although I think it hurts your safety rating if you give up after crashing. So maybe... I mean, there's really no point in continuing on. So maybe what we'll do...
Okay,
once
David,
they fix
we're
it...
halfway home. 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
We get going again here. and then we'll stop again. Let's retire. Kind of want to go back and look at it. Dailies? Yeah, this is the dailies. I'm stuck in bronze, and I'm clearly not getting out of it anytime soon. So.
Your exit's clear. Watch the white line. Disengage limiter. Green flag in sector 2. Incident in sector 1. Yellow flag.
We're just gonna retire. It's giving shades of Silverstone? Yeah, it kind of is. Kind of is, low-key. Might be wrong, but you're not supposed to hit that curb. Comms. Appreciate it. It is just practice at this point. 100%. 100%. Alright, yeah, let's go back and look at what I did there. I literally, that's all it was, man. That's all it was. I hit just enough of that curb. Oh, I'm so sad. Yep. I say I hit just enough. I took too much of it. I took too much of that curb. Oof. That hurts. That one hurts. But it is what it is. It is what it is, as they say.
Okay, we're done. Wasted weekend.
That was a wasted weekend. You are not wrong, Jim. Silver, but getting out of bronze is a pain. Getting out of bronze is absolutely a pain. It's tough. It's such a grind. Such a grind. Drive GT3 and start from the box. I think we'll switch over to GT3 at some point. My problem is I don't love driving GT3s. I prefer driving prototypes, you know? Play the game? We've been playing the game, bro. I gotta wait. Tell me my results first. Delivery is cool, though. At least we in style. That is true. GT3 is much tougher. I would say it's the opposite. I think GT3 is actually easier. Obviously, there's not as much downforce, so you can't, like, you know, send it as much. But, like, I think GT3 is an easier car to drive because it's much harder to lock up because they have ABS. But yeah. I would say it's easier. What game is this? Le Mans Ultimate. Curb came into you under braking, obviously. Exactly. The curb crashed into me. Thank you. That's what happened. It wasn't me, chat. It was the curb. The curb crashed into me. Being fast in GT3 is definitely harder. That I will agree with. Yeah, I'll definitely agree with that. All right, so this is the race before. So here's what we got. That canceled each other out. Apparently only had 2 clean laps during the race. That doesn't make sense. Okay, so we gained a little bit. I think I gained a little bit. Or no, because it would tell me if I gained, right? No, so it literally just canceled each other out. So this is the race before the one that we just did. Getting driver rank though. I'll take that. I'll take that. Who the fuck put that curb there anyways? Yeah, exactly. Why would anybody put a curb there? Why would anybody put a curb there? Alright, let's see. Let's see. How long till the next one? Probably like 10 minutes? Yeah. Alright. Let me go ahead and register up. Should I try LMP3? No, I really like the LMP2. I'm used to it at this point. I just keep making mistakes. Yeah, fuck it. Let it rock. Let it rock. Alright, chat. Give me, like, 2 seconds here. I'm gonna go grab breakfast. I mean, Kirks, let's be real here. Is it really that crazy that I have an Uncrustable on the stream? I mean, you see me eat one like almost every day at this point. Oh, I appreciate everybody tuning in, by the way. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Much love. Much love. Guys, my cat likes the stream. He won't stop watching. Fuck, man. Your cat's addicted to my streams. No, good rehab. Appreciate everybody tuning in. We got about 8 minutes. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. Sorry, chat. My grandmother. Anywho. We talking about anything? I don't think we were. I don't think we were. Ah. Elbow. But yeah, anywho, chat. I appreciate y'all watching. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for being here. Much love, as always. As always, I appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. We'll probably do. God, it's only 10:30. Probably do like at least like 2 or 3 more Le Mans races, and then maybe we'll switch over to the GT3 stuff. Maybe. Even though I keep making mistakes, I'm enjoying the Le Mans races somewhat. Part of me hates them. Part of me loves them. So, you know, maybe we'll keep doing the Le Mans races. Otherwise, we might switch over to the GT3. Like I said, the GT3. Look. GT3. It's this. That Fuji. So. Yeah. Dude, it's such a grind getting your safety rating up, man. Such a grind. But. It's what it is. It is what it is. I mean, realistically, this is what I want to get to. I want to get to gold. I'd like to drive the hypercars a little bit more. Even though I honestly do like the LMP2s a little bit more. I would like to be able to drive a hypercar. Like I said, I just like to have different experiences, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want to just do a 20-minute race all the time. I love Fuji, such an excellent track. Fuji is good. Fuji is a good track. I will say that. It's fun. It's weird. It's a very weird track, but it is fun. It is fun. I'll agree to that. I will agree to that. Will agree to that. Chat, you want to know what's crazy? We are a month away from F1. We're a month away from the start of the F1 season. So excited. So excited. Can't wait. It's like, oh, I'm going left. Wait, no, it's right. Or is it a boom big straight? That's true. That's true. Yeah, that is pretty much Fuji in a nutshell. Yeah, it's and plus like the elevation changes and stuff like that. It's a fun little track. It's a fun little track. And it's a lot of corners where like you kind of come in wide and then kind of just turn it hard. Beyond ready. Can't wait for Sainz to win his driver's championship. That'd be something. That'd be something if Williams somehow has like this tremendous pace. Yeah, man, I can't wait. Can't wait. I think this year you're going to see like a situation where, again, these cars are going to be a lot more difficult to drive. And because of that, I think driver talent and skill is going to play a lot more of a factor than maybe what we saw during the ground effect era. So I'm excited for, I'm definitely excited for the new season and this new car regulation. We'll see. Calling it Ferrari World Constructors Championship? Yeah, okay. Okay, buddy. As a Ferrari fan, I'm telling you that ain't happening. I just hope they have a competitive car. That's all I care about. I just hope they have a competitive car and their drivers don't want to constantly kill themselves. Yeah, it's gonna be a fun season. Where the top speed of the new 2026 cars will reach up to 248, between 248 and 250 miles per hour. Really? Huh. I've been saying it since 2017. No, bro, it's our year. No, it's not. It's not. I'm telling y'all, it's not. It ain't happening. As much as I hate to say it, it ain't happening. It ain't happening. I'd love for it to happen, but nah, it's not. All right, we got 1 minute. 1 minute, and then we can join the session again, and hopefully not crash the car. He's reverse jinxing. It's one way of looking at it. That's one way of looking at it. Vibing with this music. Shout out Harris Heller. I don't even know if he still like really does this anymore. But he created Stream Beats, which is like DMCA free music for streamers. However, sometimes I still get hit with like a copyright notification every so often. Like somebody else trying to put a claim on it, which is weird. So maybe he's actually stealing stuff from people. Just saying. I don't know. But I vibe with the music sometimes. Sometimes I don't. Sometimes I do. Also, chat. Just like a little friendly reminder. So this upcoming week, as far as my stream schedule, what everything kind of looks like, we will be streaming Monday. We'll be back on F1. We got Reverse Zandvoort, and then we got what the hell's after Zandvoort? Baku, maybe? I don't know. But anywho, we'll continue our F1 grind Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Thursday, I might stream this because we're not going to stream Friday. So, I have to work that day. So Thursday, I might stream this instead of F1. Or I might stream F1. I haven't really decided yet. But we'll see. We shall see. Time will tell. Not unacceptable. Sorry. See you Friday. You know what's funny? There is a special event happening in this game. On Friday. I'll have to talk to one of my mods. He asked me, what am I doing Friday? Talk to one of my mods. We might, you know, maybe if there's like, maybe that night or something, if I don't got anything going on Friday night, maybe we make some stuff happen. Maybe. We'll see. I don't know. We'll see. Have you seen the whole diffuser and the Merc and the Ferraris? It's towards the side of it. Not really, honestly. I haven't actually seen much in terms of, like, actual car design. As far as, like, anything, like, aerodynamically. You know. Anything from a chassis standpoint is probably a better way to put that. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Is there any other, like... Oh, gotta worry about this guy.
13th place.
Connor Doyle. He's got a high number of incidents. They gave me the diamond, because I'm a good driver, chat. What game is this? This is Le Mans Ultimate. Driver 61 had a short on it, if you're familiar with the channel. I am not, but I'll have to look at that. I'll have to check it out. I will have to look at it. Horizontal looks good. Yeah, I'll be honest, man. I don't know why people prefer the portrait layout. I feel like horizontal looks so much better. But hey, you know, to each their own, I guess. Nice indeed. Cole's #1 moderator. Thank you for the follow. Are you Cole's #1 moderator? Or if your name's I didn't do it, these games. The game's called Lawn Mowing. Wait, huh? Or if your name's I didn't do it 97, the game's called Lawn Mowing Simulator. Ah, I see what you're saying. Makes me jealous. I broke my pedal in the middle of moving. No, that sucks. Yes, I am in fact Cole's #1 mod. Oh, okay, cool. At least you're not lying. F1? No, this is Le Mans Ultimate. We'll be getting back to F1 on Monday. Sorry if my chatting is giving you a stroke. No, you're good. You actually, what you said was fine. I couldn't read for a second. Hopefully, we could actually do a quality lap here, chat. Yeah, we have to do one so far. Hopefully we clean things up. Once again, chat, I appreciate everybody tuning in. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Much love. Much love. Wait, you're American? Are you kidding? Or are you being serious? Appreciate y'all tuning in. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Much love as always. Much love as always. And a friendly reminder, we're live across the board here. TikTok, YouTube Shorts, and Twitch. So whatever you're watching on, whatever platform of your choice, thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out.
That's 2 minutes left.
No, thank you for letting me hang out. No, thank you for hanging out. Aren't you the guy who wears a suit to protect his virginity? I am that guy. I am that guy. That is me. That sounds like my streamer. What am I driving? This is an LMP2 car. Alright. Here we go, chat. Let's see if we could finally complete a quality lap. Not a good start. I went deep. It's gonna be a slow start. What's the most fun class to drive in LMU? I mean, personally, I really like the LMP2 cars. But I've always kind of preferred them over hypercars. I mean, hypercar is probably the most fun, just because, you know, it's the fastest, it has the most amount of downforce. You know, it's just kind of it's the move. GT, if you're really into GT racing, like GT3s are obviously a lot of fun. There's not really a lot of classes, you know? A little wide there. You only have so many, so. So yeah, I mean, it kind of depends on what your preference is, but I would say overall, like,
Forget about that. It'll probably just polish out.
hypercar's probably the best. All right. We can nail this. A little early. Little early. Takes more skill to drive with less downforce. People do say, funny enough, people do say that driving like an LMP2 car is harder than driving a hypercar. That's what they say. I think it's the opposite. I find hypercar harder to drive. To me, it's so much easier to lock up a hypercar. And it's, in my opinion, it's harder to perfect a hypercar in comparison to this. Not that I've exactly perfected an LMP2 car by any means, but. So the McLaren Sperling, are you familiar with it at all? And do you think it has a place in any form of racing? I don't think I'm familiar with it. Remind me to look it up after I do this. I'll look it up, see if I know what it is. And then I'll give you an answer. That was so much better. There we go. Finally nailed that corner, for the most part. Not bad so far. I mean, I'm not setting the world on fire with my times right now. That much I can tell you. Wide. I almost did it again. I almost did it again, just a different curve. Just pushing really hard. It's a quality lap. It's my only lap. You know what I mean? Just pushing really hard. Alright, to the line. Not bad. That's honestly not bad. That's a decent lap. It's a decent lap. Obviously, we've seen people go quicker. But that's not bad. A 3:33.6. Not bad. We take those. We take those. We take those. All right, let me look at this car. Was it? It was a McMurlin. Not that. Not that either. Jesus Christ. Oh, that makes so much more sense. I'm like, this shit is not coming up. McMurdy. There we go. Oh, that's a sick. Oh, yeah. I'm familiar with this car. Yeah, I'm familiar with this car. I don't know if it really has a place in racing just because it doesn't meet the specs of, like, other stuff. You know what I mean? Or, like, the, you know, some of the requirements of certain things. But, yes, I am familiar with that car. It's a sick car. It's a sick car. Okay, we're on pole, chat. So, I think we start normal here. Ken Miles, I am not worthy of being called that. Today's the last ever race of our league. Would you be open to commentating? We'd love to have you on board. 3 drivers in the World Drivers' Championship fight. If I had the time, maybe. But unfortunately, I kind of got a busy day ahead of me after I'm done streaming. So. But I appreciate the offer, man. Thank you, though. Today, 6 p.m. UK. I think that's like... Isn't that like an hour from now? Am I crazy? So there's so much force you could drive up a wall? Yeah, I've heard that. It's a crazy car. 2 hours from now. Yeah, I'll be streaming still. I'll be doing this still. Yeah, let's see if we can get a good start here, chat. Let's see if we can get a good gig. Can't talk. See if we can get a good start. Time will tell. Time will tell. Well, when you're done with this, then, well, like I said, when I'm done streaming, I got a busy day ahead of me after this. I appreciate the offer, though. Sounds like it'd be fun, but maybe another time. Rapid. Yeah, I don't know why I struggled to talk there. That was bad. That was bad. Alright, here we go, chat. Here we go. Hopefully we survive T1 and then just kind of go from there. It's a good quali lap, so. Alright.
Green.
Got an okay start.
Sector 3.
Got an okay start.
Sector 3 is clear. Green flag.
He backed out. No.
Yellow flag in Sector 1.
I couldn't save it. I tried.
It's just a scratch. Ignore it.
I tried.
Sector 1 is now green.
I went in just a hair too deep. Just a hair too deep, and that was the end of that. That sucks. Oh well. It is what it is. It is what it is. It's like if we started from the pits. That's all, chat. That's all. Now we just make up that time. Hopefully I didn't kill the tires. Oh, I forgot to put fresh tires on. I just realized that too.
Gap 2, Russo ahead is now 4.4. Incident in Sector 1, yellow flag. Sector 2 is now yellow.
I don't know what this LP3 is trying to do there.
We think that Ricola has been dipped in. PlayStation chicane. Green flag, Sector 2.
Lando has been dethroned. That was a good one. That was a good one. That was pretty good. Oh, I can't believe I did that, chat. I was on the brakes just a hair too late. I was on the brakes just a hair too late.
Nicola has been hit. Sector 2 is
And I tried to get the car to rotate through, and yeah, it just didn't happen. Just didn't happen, but that's all right.
yellow flag.
We at least like didn't hit anybody or hit anything, so there's that.
We think that
If only LMU had flashbacks. True. True.
we can see Mark and Jorgensen have gone off in Indianapolis.
I just realized that guy's name is M. Twat.
Green flag, Sector 3.
Pretty good. At least here the straight line speed is good. True. There is that too. At least here I don't have to worry about straight line speed. No Formula 1? Not today. We kind of dedicate Fridays to LMU anymore. I'm really enjoying this game lately. Not so much this week in the little I played, but off stream. But we'll be back to Formula 1 on Monday though.
The gap to Mark. The head is increasing. It's now
They look
1.3.
right. Okay, we're good. We're good. Got a little worried, but we're good. A little hot.
Flag in Sector 3.
Little hot. Little hot, but we're fine. Well, he gave me a little love tap. Okay. I mean, that's entirely on me there. Entirely on me. I was all over the place trying to get through there. Wishing here Monday can get fast. Wishing Monday can get here faster. I can't wait for the
Okay, David.
weekend,
The next
then.
car is Mark.
I guess that's fair. I guess that's fair. Yeah, like I said, we'll get back to F1 on Monday. And we'll probably do F1 most of the week, to be honest with you. Or let me rephrase, all week.
Yellow flag, Sector 3.
Instead of doing LMU just because I have to work on Friday. Alright, let's clean this up.
In front is now 1.5.
Let's clean this up. All over the place. Track is just a suggestion? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I like the way you think. Catching twats here.
Sector 1, yellow flag. We can see Langer has gone off in Dunlop chicane. Green flag in Sector 1.
Oh, he went deep. Had to go really wide on exit there. I didn't know how far out he was going to come.
We'll have some more of that. Yellow flag in Sector 1. Sector 1 is green. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
At least dirty air is unlikely to be a problem. You'd be surprised. It exists in this game too. You definitely feel it. There's certain times where like the car kind of washes out because of the dirty air. It happens. It happens. It's pretty realistic though in that regard, so really can't be mad. He's pushing. He is pushing.
Sector 2 is now yellow.
Of course I did, Soul. Of course I missed you. Is this 24-hour Le Mans? Not 24 hours. It's only like 20 minutes. The game itself is Le Mans Ultimate. Got a yellow ahead here. Oh, he's parked in the middle of the track.
Green flag Sector 3. Mattis has retired from the race.
Alright. Up to P6. What's your steering wheel name? It's Fanatec.
Sector 3 is yellow.
Fanatec. This model in particular is the Formula V2
Crashed in.
2.5, one of the two. They're practically the same wheel.
Green flag in sector 3. The next car is Russo, the gap to Mark. Behind is now 3 seconds. Yellow flag in sector 3.
Alright, let's not overshoot this corner entirely. There we go. It's better.
Green flag in sector 3. Mikola is now retired.
Car am I driving for? This is an LMP2 car. Yeah, this is LMP2. My team name is Dabs for Days.
Yellow flag in sector 3. We think that's Alonso and Langer has spun out.
Hey, I can hear my alerts. Hell yeah. Thank you. Thank you for that.
Green flag
Appreciate
sector
that
3.
sub. Thanks, Sam.
The gap to Russo ahead is now 2.6. Yellow flag in sector 2. We think James has stacked it in. PlayStation chicane. Sector 2 is green.
I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming. I knew he was going to come right back onto the
Sector
racing
3 is
line.
yellow. Okay, David, the next car is James. We think that Langer has gone off in.
Didn't know I did Le Mans? Of
Green
course.
flag, sector 3.
We do this like every Friday. Well, why are you getting so close? What are you doing, bro? And then you're going to flash your lights at me?
Sector 1 is yellow.
Like, bro.
Yellow
Guy literally just almost took me out.
Sector 3. Green flag in sector 2. It looks like Langer has gone off in first forward chicane.
Comes back onto the racing line after going off. Then literally straight up just almost takes me out. Flashes his lights at me. Now, granted, that could have been just, you know, to say sorry. That's a possibility, I suppose. Like, Jesus. And then, it was a clean move, but, like, you know, it goes deep.
Yellow flag,
It's
sector
like
2.
chicane. There were headlights on F1 cars. I would be a persistent crash out.
PlayStation chicane.
Okay.
Green flag in sector 2.
Yep, there he goes again. I don't even need to put him in the wall. He crashed himself. Oh my god. I hate how often that happens in this game. I'm not gonna lie. That happens so often in this game where the car, like the back end, it feels so RNG. That's like the only thing I don't like about this game. The back end of these cars sometimes will sometimes just like lock up what feels like at random. It's the only thing I don't like. And then, like, when it locks up like that, you can't save.
33.6.
What am I gonna do in the next F1 stream?
Yellow flag in sector 3.
That'll be on Monday. That'll be on Monday. Oh
I
god,
think that Russo has spun off.
those two killed each other. Nice.
All right, David. There's a
Alright, we're up to P3.
It's heads up. Sector 3 is now clear.
Downside is I kind of butchered the rear tires now, so I gotta be careful. Yeah, to be careful.
Coming up on a slower class car.
like the curb, I think. No, it just... Again, it's kind of random sometimes, unfortunately. It's like the only thing I don't like about this game. But shoes are goated? Thanks. You can get them on my merch store for about $50.
Gone off in Indianapolis. The gap behind is now 4.9 seconds. Yellow flag, sector 3.
If we manage to survive this the rest of the way, obviously we got a couple laps yet, but if we manage to survive this the rest of the way, I'll honestly be happy with this. To start P1,
Yellow flag.
to dump it in turn 1,
Sector 3 is clear. Green flag, sector 2.
and to now be sitting P3, to fight our way back up to P3, especially after dumping it again, I'll be happy with this.
Sector 3, yellow flag. Sector 1 is clear.
I'll be happy with this.
It looks like Records was crashed. Green flag, sector 3. The captain, Michael.
Game name? This is Le Mans Ultimate. LMU.
Sector 2 is yellow. We think Mark has crashed in Michelin chicane. Green flag, sector 2.
I was way too early on the break there that time. I just wanted to make sure I got through.
Yellow flag, caution.
P5 went off.
We think Jurgens has stepped in. Sector 3 is clear. Sector 3 is now yellow.
How many laps remaining? We're coming up on 2 laps to go. Coming up on 2 laps to go. It's really only about a 6-lap race because it's a 20-minute timed race. So, and obviously these are pretty long laps.
Michael behind is increasing. It's now 7.5 seconds. Sector 1 is 0.47 off the pace. Sector 2 is 1.3 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 1.2 off the pace. That's 5 minutes to go. Come on, keep it together. We'll be on a podium here. Come on, David. We can see Jurgens has gone off in. Watch your curves. Sector 3 is clear. Green flag.
Pulling away from the car behind. A little wide there. Yeah, we're good.
Track limits.
Pulling away from the car behind. Actually kind of closed the gap a little bit to P2.
Yellow
Not
flag,
much.
sector 1. Yellow flag in sector 2.
Car behind dumped it.
In. The gap is 10 seconds.
No, we're gonna keep streaming for a little while. Keep going for a little while.
Sector 2 is clear. Sector 1 is green. Yellow flag, sector 3. Green flag, sector 3. Incident in sector 1. Sector 1 is yellow. Green flag in sector 1.
Someone promised a double. I did not promise anything yesterday. I literally said from the get-go that it might not happen, and I'm not making any promises or guarantees. Don't put words in my mouth. See, this doesn't feel as taxing to me, you know what I mean? Just because it's not like it's not non-stop racing like F1, you know what I mean? Not 70 laps, you know, straight.
Sector 1 is yellow.
This is, you know, we race for 20 minutes, then we sit for a little bit and do nothing, you know.
Green flag sector 1.
That is true. I didn't agree to those terms, but that is true. You do remember correctly on that.
Now 10 seconds. It looks like Thomas has crashed in. Lake Station chicane. Green flag in sector 2.
A little shallow there. Oh my god, I almost did it again. Almost did it again. Saved it that time though.
Incident in sector 1, yellow flag. We think that Reynolds has been in Dunlop chicane. 2 minutes to go, 2 minutes.
Alright, last lap, chat. Oh, hell yeah. That's awesome. Deep there. Nice, soul. Very nice. Alright, just gotta bring her home. Just gotta bring her home. Get that P2, gap's closing. It ain't closing by 7 seconds, I can tell you that. Not on the last lap. Not on the last lap. What's your name, bro? Sonny Hayes. No, my name's Dave. Or David, whatever you prefer. Definitely still a decent position. That's for sure. That's for sure. I mean, especially considering how everything started. And then even dumping the car again, we'll take P3. I'll be very happy with that. I will be very happy with that. Just realized up to this point I never knew your actual name. Really? Huh. Interesting.
The gap to Julian ahead is now 0.0 seconds.
Thought your birth certificate just said uncle? Alright. Said uncle, even worse. Double uncle.
Incident in sector 2. Sector 2 is yellow. Incident in sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow. Green flag in sector 3. We think Michael has gone off. Sector 2 is green.
Ah, what?
Yellow flag.
The guy's literally just doing donuts over there. Nice.
Gap is now 4.7 seconds.
Nice.
Sector 3 is now clear.
Beautiful. Slow here.
White flag.
Okay.
Is the winner.
I didn't know. No! No. Dude. Oh, that's such a terrible mistake on my part.
Quite a lot of aero damage. You might need to come in and get it fixed.
That guy was going so slow there. And it just threw me off. It distracted the hell out of me.
Pit stop requested.
It distracted the hell out of me. That's gonna hurt my safety rating so much. Fuck! Ain't no way I do that right at the end there, man. Ain't no way. Oh, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. Yeah, dude, I've made like no progress today. At all. Made like no progress today. Ugh. It's such a grind, man. It's so hard. So hard. I know I'm human and you make mistakes and all that fun stuff. It's just I really should probably just switch to GT3 at this point. I really should. Why isn't my where's the results from the race after this one? Where's that at? Actually, chat, how many races have we done today? Haven't we done like 4? Right? I think. Where's my other races? Where are they at? Where are they at, though? Alright, we'll do one more Le Mans race. Hopefully it's a fucking clean one. Hopefully I don't make any mistakes. And then we'll switch over to the GT3. Yeah, dude, doing that on the last lap, let alone the last 2 corners. Brutal. And you know what happened? I got distracted. I lost focus. I got distracted by that car being slow. And that's what happened. That's what happened. I ended up hitting the inside curb in that first chicane, and it just completely kicked out the back end of the car. That's how that went. That's how that one went. Major George Russell Singapore flashbacks. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. That bit of gust of wind didn't help either. Yeah, you're right. That's what it was. It was the wind. Silly me. Silly me. $10 for a bottle of hot honey. First off, that seems kind of expensive. Second off, I love hot honey. I love me a good hot honey. More honey than hot, though. I love me a good hot honey. That still has to thaw. That still has to thaw. Hot honey pizza. Hot honey pepperoni pizza with some ricotta. You lost me at the ricotta. But a hot honey pepperoni pizza, 100%. For Sunday, we're gonna the girlfriend and I we're gonna make a buffalo chicken dip that we've made multiple times and always comes out really good. And then we're also gonna make. She found a hot honey like pepperoni dip that I'm really excited about. So we're gonna try that too. Should be good. Should be good, hopefully. Face is gonna be lit. I can feel it in my bones. I hope, man. I hope. Yeah, like I just need, the reason why I keep doing this, chat, I just need one race where I feel good at the end of it. Just give me one race. You know what I mean? Just give me one race where I don't make a mistake. I feel good about my pace. You know what I mean? Like, just one race. It's funny. I sit here and say that I think Le Mans is one of the easiest tracks in the world. But now that I think about it, in some aspects, it's actually kind of one of the hardest. And the reason why is because since it's such a long track and it's just a lot of straights, it's very easy to kind of lose focus and very easy to almost kind of forget how to take certain corners because it takes so long to get back to that corner. You know what I mean? So it's a little bit harder to, like, find a rhythm in a way, if that makes sense. If that makes any sense. Fun track, though. Fun track. I'll tell you one thing, chat. Like, you guys ask me, like, would I ever want to drive F1 or, like, you know, be in an F1 car or anything like that. If there's any event in the world that I would love to do more than anything else, it's this. It's the 24-hour Le Mans. I would love, and I mean love, to do the 24-hour Le Mans. It's so simple it becomes hard. True. 100%. 100%. 100%. What's the daily track for this week? Haven't been able to log in. Right now, it is the prototypes at Le Mans.
We've got 4 minutes to get the job done.
And then we also got GT3 at Fuji. That's your dailies. I'd just love to sit in the passenger seat for the 24-hour Le Mans. That'd be fun too, honestly. That'd be fun too. Yeah, no problem. You grab them. Actually, let me rephrase that, Rush. That's your bronze dailies. I don't know what silver and gold are, because I'm still stuck at bronze. I keep making mistakes. I haven't been able to put in some clean shit here. So... Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fuck the old lady that started the stream. Sounds like you got a beat her then. In game. In game. I'm not. That's not. I didn't actually mean beat your girl. What's your top 3 racing sims? I think it depends on the experience you're looking for. I think it depends on the experience you're looking for. If you're looking for a good online experience, this is number 1. I think LMU is number 1. Number 2 is iRacing. And number 3, I would have to say the original Assetto Corsa. In terms of a good single-player experience, number 1 would have to be F1. I mean, I know the game doesn't necessarily feel the most realistic, but there's not a single game out there that matches that game's career mode. It really doesn't. So yeah, so number 1 would have to be F1. Number 2, Automobilista 2, AMS2. I love AMS2, and it's only getting better and better and better as the years go on. And then I'd probably put this number 3, because I think this actually has a really good single-player experience, and you know they got a career mode on the way that will obviously help that. So, yeah, that would be my top 3. iRacing single-player experience is also really good. I just don't like how much effort you have to go through to set everything up. And they have a career mode on the way too for iRacing, and
Just
you know, maybe I'll get back into iRacing once that happens. You know, once that comes out, but we'll see. To have to pay a subscription for a single player experience though, that's kind of where you lose me a little bit. So I don't think condemning to hit old people is very wise. It's just, in my opinion though. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Condemning to hit anybody isn't very wise. Alright, here we go, chat. Here we go. Let's see if we get on pole again. Yeah, like having to pay a subscription on top of having to pay for cars and tracks makes it tough. I didn't take that corner there to get out into the Mulsanne straight the greatest, but wasn't overall it was a good first sector. Purple so far. iRacing is not worth it, guys. Trust. Yeah, I mean it certainly has its moments. Certainly has its moments, to say the least. I think overall, I enjoy LMU more than iRacing. One, it's not as expensive, and two, I just like the physics of this game more in comparison to iRacing.
That's the end of the session, P3.
I feel like there's times where this feels more like how a car should feel compared to how iRacing feels. Sometimes. Not always, but sometimes. If you get pole, you owe us a little celebratory dance. Man, I am too white to dance. That ain't happening. That ain't happening. I went deep there. Some of you have offline to practice and get a feel for it? Yeah, absolutely. When they have a single player experience, you can do it too. Sometime this year, they're going to have a career mode as well, so. Yeah, 100%. Pretty decent through the curves there. This is a good lap. Really good lap. 3:33.7. A little slower than my previous pole lap, but all in all, pretty good. Pretty good. Been looking getting into it, watching you and Jimmy play it. Definitely got my interest in trying it. Comparing me to Jimmy Broadbent is not fair. It's not fair. I know you're not comparing me, but me and Jimmy being in the same sentence is that's just wrong. It just doesn't feel right. No, it's a fun game though. It's a fun game though. And to be honest with you, similar situation. Me watching Jimmy play it kind of made me get back into it. I hadn't touched the game pretty much since it like came out, and then obviously, you know, they made updates since then and things like that. So I decided to take the time to actually sit down and, you know, play it. And yeah, I've really been enjoying it lately. It's been good. It's been fun. Is Jimmy better or worse? Jimmy Broadbent is 17 times better than me. It's not even close. Not even close. First off, he's faster than me. Second off, he's funnier than me. Third off, he's just a better content creator than I am. I love Jimmy Broadbent. Jimmy Broadbent's one of my favorite content creators, period. Like, not even just racing content creator. He's my favorite racing content creator. But he is hands down one of my favorite content creators out there. He's fantastic. Fantastic. Never heard of Jimmy Broadbent? Really? Why am I here and not there? Hey, that's a fair question. It's a fair question. I think you're making a mistake watching me instead of him. Granted, he's not live all the time anymore, but give us a celebratory dance? No, I don't think I will. I don't think I will. Plus, the session's not fully over yet. There's still a chance we can lose Paul here. All right, never mind. Never mind. Session's over. All right. Let's try this again, chat. Hopefully we don't dump it in T1. Compared to AMS2, how much of a difference in handling is there? Yeah, it's a lot different. So fun fact, yesterday, I played this game for a little bit off stream yesterday, and immediately went over to AMS2, and I immediately, like, I went from doing this, like doing LMP2 at Le Mans, went over to AMS2 and did LMP2 at Le Mans, and it's a night and day difference. It's a night and day difference. Ultimately, AMS2 doesn't feel as realistic, so it's easier to brake later, to get on the brakes a little bit heavier. And on top of that, overall, AMS2 kind of feels faster in comparison to this. This feels more realistic, which is one of the things I love about this game, too. Like, I feel like, for the most part, like, lap times are also very realistic with, like, real-life lap times, just because of the overall physics of the game, so yeah. But yeah, AMS2 is, yeah, it's completely different. AMS2 is also tough, though. Like, when you have so much content in that game, and also it's on an older engine, so you're kind of limited based off the engine, but when you have so much content in that game as a whole, and such a vast difference in content, you know what I mean? Like, you got Formula stuff, you got multi-class stuff, you have V8 supercars, you got NASCAR in the game now. Like, you have so much different content in that game that it's hard to kind of perfect it all when there's just, again, such a vast majority of it all. But the game continues to grow and continues to get better and better, which I love. And this year they're going to be doing a lot as well. Obviously, career mode's coming this year, and a lot of little nuances in general that are going to be coming to the game, and a lot more historic content, which I'm really excited about, including Formula stuff. So, yeah, I'm excited. I love AMS2. I will give that game the Gluck 3000 every day of the week, man. I love AMS2. All right, here we go. Let's not bottle it in T1 this time. Oh, I was really late on the start. Really late on the start that time. Not making it. Not making it. We'll just take the track limit penalty. I gotta brake a little earlier.
Looks like David
Got so used to starting from the pits. Jack of all trades, master of none? Yeah, kinda. But I do like the way the game feels as a whole. It's not the most realistic feeling, but it's still realistic enough. You know what I mean? To make it fun, at least. And again, in terms of the single player experience, it's really good. Really good. And with stuff like LFM getting like fully integrated into the game, or like any sort of online competitive stuff, I love it. I love it. I think the future is very bright for AMS2, which is crazy because the game's been out for almost 7 years now, which is nuts. So. And trust me, when the career mode comes out for that game, we will absolutely be playing that career mode quite a bit. AMS2 has really good AI. I think they've gotten better than when I started playing. Oh god, yeah. The AI is pretty solid. I mean, it can be a little finicky at times. Like, there are times where you look at it and you go, okay. But overall, like, it actually isn't bad. And I think it's one of the better AI experiences you'll find on the market in comparison to some other racing games. And again, it only gets better. It's only continuing to get better, which I love it. Focus, David, focus. I think we're doing okay. We're okay. Now's when I gotta focus. It's just, it's like this little section right here where I gotta be careful. They always crashed turn 1 at Daytona when I started. Yeah, they still kind of do that sometimes, though. Not as often, though. Not as often. Yeah, again, it really has gotten better, and it's only going to continue to get better.
Sector 3 is green.
I really hope they eventually bring the game to console. I don't think they ever will, but I think it would provide console players a really good experience.
So behind is now 1.1 seconds. Sector 3 is yellow. It looks like Martin has gone off. Green flag in Sector 3.
Alright, that's a good third sector. Built the gap there a little bit.
Sector 3. We think that David has gone off in first Ford chicane.
Every time I keep hearing, we think that David has gone off.
David has just retired. Sector 3.
I immediately think they're talking about me. A little wide. Just a tad.
Cut warning. Keep it tidy, please, David.
Just a tad wide.
Sector 3.
Pulled away a little bit. 1.9 now. Second sector isn't really my strongest part of the track. I tend to be really good in the third sector, especially through the Porsche curves. And throughout the majority of the first sector, it's kind of my strong suits compared to everybody else. I think my thing is I'm just afraid of braking too late throughout most of the second sector. I think that's kind of my problem.
The gap behind is now 1.9.
Like, that's way too early. That is way too early. Just lost about 5 tenths because of that. 5/10 won't matter when you're 20 seconds ahead. Yeah, that's fair, but, you know, gotta make sure we got the pace to get that far ahead.
The gap to P2 behind is now 1.4. Looks like P6 has binned it. Yellow flag, sector 1.
Ah, a little wide there. A little wide.
Green flag, sector 1.
Yeah, we'll
sector
just
2
take the
is clear.
penalty.
Is
It's fine.
retired. Green flag, sector 3.
It's fine. I know that doesn't really help the safety rating, but it's fine.
Gap to P2 behind is now 1.9. Incident sector 3, yellow flag.
Yeah, China flag in game? No. No, we're Sunny Hayes. Of course not.
Sector 1 is yellow. Green flag in sector 1. Looks like P3's gone off in the lock chicane.
Oh, the guy behind must have made a mistake. Gained about 1.5 seconds on him. There we go. Just gotta be smooth.
The gap to Rousseau behind is increasing. It's now
Gotta be smooth.
1.0.
We have plan C, don't worry. True, true,
Incident in sector 1. Sector 1 is yellow. Looks like
true.
driver has crashed in Dunlop chicane. Sector 1 is green. Driver has retired from the race.
I can break a tad later there. Rather be safe than sorry, though. Depending on what would be a good upgrade from a G29 wheel in budget. I mean, probably get yourself like an R3, R5 bundle.
Gap to Rousseau behind is
Formosa,
now
get
2.6.
yourself a race-ready Fanatec bundle. You know, same thing. Get you like a 3 Newton meter or 5 Newton meter wheel at that point. Yeah. So either one of those is probably your best options if you're trying to keep it within a budget.
The gap behind is now 2.6.
Actually took that pretty well.
Well done, David.
That's up.
This is great. Come on, keep nailing those exits. 10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes. We're halfway home. The gap to Rousseau behind is now 2.8.
A little wide that time.
Sector 2 is yellow. We think that Martin has gone off in Ulsan.
It's a hell of a name. I'd rather just call you Shut Up, though. It's a better name.
Sector 2 is green. Sector 3 is clear.
Nice. Look at that.
Incident in Sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow. We think Martin has
Oh,
Martin
I
is now
see.
retired.
I see what you're trying to do
Sector
now.
3 is clear. Green flag.
I see what you were trying to do now. Yep, I got it. I got it. I got it. You got me. Except you didn't, because I didn't read it out loud. Oh, alright. I don't want to jinx anything by saying anything, but I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna say something anyways. I feel good right now, chat. I feel good. I feel like my pace is pretty good. It only took a couple races, but, you know, finally got there.
Yellow flag in sector 1. Green flag
Finally
in
got
sector
there.
1. We think that Butler has gone off in Dunlop chicane. Yellow flag in sector 3. We think Lighton has stepped it in Porsche curves. Green flag in sector 3.
See, I could brake later there. I just don't feel confident in braking there. Just don't feel confident braking later there. I really don't.
It's in sector 2. Sector 2 is yellow.
Oh,
Yellow flag, sector 3.
P2 went off. P2 went off. I got wide. I got wide. I fucking got wide. Save it, save it, save it, save it, save it. Woo! Kept it off the wall.
Okay, David, you're locking up your fronts a lot. Sector 1 is yellow. Green flag, sector 3. Looks like Lighton has binned it in Dunlop chicane.
Alright. My tires are
Gap to
cooked
P2
now.
behind is increasing. It's now 6.7 seconds.
There it is. I jinxed myself. I literally jinxed
To
myself.
Indianapolis.
It happened. I knew it was gonna happen too. My tires are cooked now. After that one. I got too wide. I got too wide going into the corner. And it just completely, and I mean completely, sent the car out. I tried to keep it going, but once the back end of the car kind of starts to slip like that, you're never gonna save it. It's almost impossible to save it. It was a cool spin. Yeah, you know what? Actually, I did that on purpose, chat. Completely intentional. Completely intentional. I can't get the car to slow down now. I'm gonna have to go real careful around here. Gonna have to go real careful around here now. Oh, I think P2 went off again.
Also behind is pitting now.
Oh, he's pitting. Oh, he's probably putting on new tires. Probably saying, screw the track position. Can't say I blame him. Just did a donut bid race because we know we're about to win. True, true. That's all that was. Just trying to show off.
It looks like Butler has gone off.
My tires are cooked though.
Sector 3 is now clear.
Tires are absolutely cooked.
Come on, David. Just 5 minutes left. Hold your nerve.
So I definitely gotta be careful here. What's up, Prosper? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's actually kind of crazy. I've been live for about 2.5 hours. It honestly feels longer. Feels like I've been live for like 5 at this point. But I'm having fun though. I'm having fun.
Dunlop chicane. Sector 1 is green. The gap to Berger behind is now 20 seconds.
Five tenths doesn't matter when you're 20 seconds ahead. You know what? You are 100% right. What is this guy doing? You are 100% right. My tires are so cooked. Like, I gotta be very careful. I gotta be very, very careful. My wheel is vibrating like crazy. I'm just happy I kept it off the wall, to be honest. Still gonna pit? No. No, we're almost at the end of the race. And, like, we're honestly even maintaining the gap to P2, so no point. Even with us kind of going a little bit slower, taking it easy. If you pit, I will cry. That's fair. That's fair. I'm gonna take it very easy through here. Yeah, like, this is the trickiest part of the track. Indianapolis is so tricky in this car. So, I'm gonna take it very easy. We got a massive gap behind. No reason not to. But with the tires being what they are right now, I gotta be careful.
Sector 2 is now yellow. We think Butler has crashed in PlayStation chicane.
Understeer there.
So Berger behind is now 19 seconds.
Is tire wear worse here or in F1? Oh, definitely here. It's a lot more realistic here. Like in this, you can actually flat spot your tires, unlike F1, which is where my problem lies. I spun, so I flat spotted the hell out of practically every tire on the car.
Come on, David. One
No.
lap. Keep it together. We'll win this.
That's ultimately what happened. So yeah, no, definitely worse here. Definitely worse here. And by flat spotting it, it kind of causes the car to understeer a little bit, as well as creates a little bit of oversteer, get a lot of vibration in the wheel. Like, there's a lot of different factors here going on that I gotta
Sector 3 is yellow.
worry about. But again, we got a massive lead in the car behind, so really we just gotta bring it home. We just gotta bring it home. Why does the circuit look so addicting? That's Le Mans, man. That's Le Mans. Circuit de la Sarthe. That is Le Mans for you. I do love Le Mans. I know a lot of sim racers who are very serious about sim racing. I know a lot of them kind of hate Le Mans because it's just it's mostly straights and then you got a couple corners here and there. So I know a lot of them kind of hate Le Mans because it's really not that challenging. Ooh. But I love it, personally. I love it. I just love the spectacle that is Le Mans, you know what I mean? Obviously just the history behind it and the race itself and just how everything goes, like it's really a good time. Safe house tattoo. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. You're getting like a little bit of a play in the wheel at high speeds. So the tires have definitely gotten worse. Tires have definitely gotten worse. We're just gonna take it nice and easy the rest of the
Looks
way.
like Lighter has binned it. Reflagging sector 3.
How do you watch 24-hour races? I mean, there's a couple different ways, but it kind of depends on where you live, really. But
19 seconds.
I mean, the only ones I ever really take the time to watch are pretty much Le Mans and Daytona.
Incident in sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow.
Yeah, a lot of times, like, you can see them broadcasted on YouTube.
Lighter has gone off in
WEC is actually going to have, like, their own, like, subscription service. Think of, like, F1 TV. It's essentially the same as that. I don't know what the cost is going to be, but you'll be able to watch all their stuff throughout the year on that, which I'm actually really excited about. IMSA, if you're in the States, IMSA is pretty much exclusively on Peacock, which I kind of hate,
Sector
but
3 is now clear.
it is what it is. But even then, like, I don't typically watch the entire 24 hours, obviously, because that's kind of crazy. But I try to watch as much as I can. All right, chat, we brought her home.
Drive absolutely flawless. Well done, David. Acknowledged. It's
Brought her home.
rested.
Look at us. Look at us go. Look at us. Wasn't a bad race. I can't believe I dumped it, but wasn't a bad race. We'll take it though. Not bad. Look at us. Who would have thought? Would be cool if they made a game with actual 24-hour feature with teammates. So this is one of them. They have a co-op mode in this game. Can we get a dab at least? Dab. They have a co-op mode that they offer, which is actually pretty cool. And hopefully they kind of continue to expand upon it. Right now it's kind of mostly just in testing stages, so we'll kind of wait and see what happens there. We'll see. And then yeah, what else we AMS2 is gonna have that feature as well. They plan on adding that in. No idea as far as when, but they do plan on adding it. And yeah, that's really it as far as I would like to see more like single player, not single player, but like offline or AI racing experiences to where like you and a buddy can hop on, or a couple friends can hop on and do driver swaps and things like that. Like that'd be cool. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. I mean, like, do you do the whole races, or Prosper? Say that again. Say that again. Daytona's amazing. Daytona is awesome. Grown ass man dabbing in big 2026. Yeah. Oh, you know, I'm fucking old. I don't know what you want from me. I just watched the first hour and the last. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Dun, dun, dun. All right. Let's see here. So we're gonna switch it up. We're gonna do a little bit of GT3 racing. Not even noon. Love that. I love that for me. We're gonna switch it up. We'll do some GT3 racing. Drive the Max Verstappen. Max Verstappen BMW. Yeah, we'll do some GT3 racing here at Fuji. Probably do like maybe like 2 races, maybe 3. We'll see. And I'll call it there. Something a little different. Definitely gotta get some practice in though with this, because I haven't done this yet. Wow, sessions are starting. Definitely gotta get some practice in. I mean, finally eat my breakfast, which is now my lunch. Oh, this one's stale. That sucks. Dude, it's so hard. So hard to get safety rank, man. I've made 0 progress today. I've made 0 progress. I kid you not, man. I literally could have just not played this game, and it would have been the same amount of progress. Fuck. That sucks. I just want to be able to do different shit. I just want to be able to do different stuff. I'm tired of doing the same bronze races all the time. But I guess I just gotta get good. Does LMU have a customize your own livery or no? They do. Yeah, they do. And they have a whole like livery website you can go to choose other people's liveries to drive. Hence the Red Bull livery that we're about to use. But yeah, no, they do. They do. It's not like a easy customizer. Like it's definitely a little bit more intuitive and like you have to have a decent understanding of it. Yeah, kind of like Gran Turismo. Yeah, it's similar to that. It's similar to that. All right, let's watch someone here for a little bit, cause I gotta go pee. So I'll be right back. I wasn't shitting. I was taking a piss. Lewis, I would say it's a little more complicated than this guy crash or something. You give up. You gonna do cockpit view? You are in luck, buddy. Yes, we are. We are gonna do cockpit view. You are in luck. That is all we do in this game, because it's so much better in this game. I feel like LMU, like, the only way to properly play this game is to play in cockpit view.
43.88.
Don't lie? Oh, I'm not gonna lie. Dude, if I was going to take a shit, I would just tell you I'm taking a shit. I don't care. Everybody poops.
If exit is clear, don't cross the
That's
line.
what we do.
Yellow flag sector 2. Blue flag. We think that
Flag.
Joseph has stacked it. Your brakes are cold. Let's get
Ah,
some.
yes, the
Your
Lightning
tyres are
McQueen
cold.
livery.
Joe.
Classic. I have no idea how to drive this track in a GT3 car, by the way. Absolutely zero clue.
Sector 3 is yellow. Incident in Sector 1, yellow flag.
Like, I have a general understanding of the racing line, obviously, but in terms of when to gas it, when to not.
Green flag, Sector 3.
What? Tires are still cold.
Green flag in Sector 2.
Where to brake. You know, all the important stuff.
Blue flag.
I got nothing. Blue flag.
Green flag in
Sky
Sector
go
1.
by. Oh, and he dumped it.
Yellow flag, Sector 2.
Playing Forza with the wheel, and I'm convinced the only car I can drive is the Integra Type R. Forza with the wheel is a little difficult. Everybody poops, that's what we do. Yep. Damn straight.
Green flag, Sector 2.
Damn straight, you can quote me on that one. That is indeed what we do.
B29.
Alright, let's see here. Where do we think we brake? Right about here? Oh, I can brake later than that. I can brake a lot later than that. Okay. Wow, I can brake later in this car than I can in a LMP car? Interesting. Oh, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. I take it back. I cannot take that anywhere near as fast, though.
Watch the track limits, please, David. Yellow flag, Sector 2. It looks like Andreas and Ollie have binned it.
Yeah, that was way too early. Honestly, kind of the same here. I can brake a lot later than I think I can, I guess.
Yellow flag in Sector 1. We can see Rhoda has crashed. Sector 1 is clear.
That corner's a little tricky. What game is this? This is Le Mans Ultimate.
14.85.
Le Mans.
Yellow flag in
Wide
Sector
there.
1. Green flag Sector 1.
Black calls are late? Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Zero, what's good? Welcome back. PC only? As of right now, yes. As of right now, yes. They do plan on bringing it to console, though. I can still break a little later.
Green flag Sector 2. Sector 1, yellow flag. You've got 10 minutes left.
We're
10
learning.
minutes to go.
We're learning, chat.
We think Roberto has binned it. Sector 1 is green.
That was better. Still not great, but better.
Sector 1 is 1.1 seconds off the pace.
Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Appreciate the sip. Glad I can hear my alerts again.
Yellow flag in Sector 1. Green flag Sector 1. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace. Incident in Sector 2, yellow
That car's
flag.
still just parked up in the last corner? Okay. All right. We're slowly figuring this one out, chat. Ever so slowly. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Obviously, driving GT3 compared to driving an LMP2 car is a lot different. So, little bit of an adjustment phase here. I was a little late.
Sector 2 is now green.
Well, do you have your... Oh, shit. Do you have your sub set to private? If you do, it's not going to play the alert.
Cut the track.
Just so you know.
Incidents in Sector 2. Yellow flag.
Hello,
Sector
Adrian.
1, yellow flag.
Always great to see you.
Sector 1 is now green.
Ah, a little wide. A little wide. Saved it, though.
Green flag in Sector 2.
Alright, here we go.
Yellow flag in Sector 2.
Try to clean this one up.
The guy behind has just done a 144.14.
I wonder if maybe I try to brake late there and just kind of turn the car in rather than treat. Oh, I'm going off. Rather than just treating it like I do with
Yellow flag,
an
Sector
LMP
3.
car.
Incident in Sector 1. Yellow flag. Sector 2 is green.
Do I race IRL?
Sector 1 is
No.
3.2. Off the pace.
No,
Silver
I'm too poor
has stepped
to afford that. Too poor for that shit.
Yellow flag, Sector 2. Sector 2 is 1.3 seconds. Off the pace. Green flag in Sector 2.
Alright. Try this again. Try this again. It was a good start to the lap.
Sector 3 is clear.
And then I just went wide.
5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes left. Sector 1 is clear. Sector 1 is now green. Sector 3 is a second off the pace.
I was on the brakes too late. Alright, man. I appreciate you tuning in. Thanks for being here. Good luck. Good luck with that final. Yeah, there we go. Alright, I kind of figured that corner out. Sort of. Gonna treat it more like an actual turn. Rather than just like a small kink.
Sector 1 is 1.2 off the pace.
Still slow, but, you know, I get it. Good, man. I'm glad. I'm glad. Hope to see you Monday.
Yellow flag, Sector 3. Green flag in Sector 3. Sector 2 is a second off the pace. approach these track limits.
Yeah, that
We
was
think
terrible.
Schwartz has spun off into
That
the
was
sector
terrible.
1, yellow flag. Sector 3 is green. We think that Gato has gone.
Alright, we got time for one more lap. So, do one more, and then, yeah, we'll go from there. Get ready for the event.
Yellow flag.
Hopefully they just throw us in a slow lobby. That'd be nice.
Sector 3 is clear, green flag.
That'd be
Sector
nice.
3 is 1.2 seconds off the pace.
Just a tad wide.
Track limits, looks like they'll be deleted.
No, they actually didn't delete it. They
Yellow
gave it
flag
to
in
me.
sector 3.
Sucked.
Yellow flag.
I can't figure out that corner. Can't figure out that corner to save my life.
Green flag, sector 2. Green flag, sector 3. Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
Definitely
Flag in
slow
sector
there
3.
too.
It looks like Vito has gone off. Sector 3 is clear, green flag.
Yep. All right. So we're like consistently
Sector 2 is yellow.
high 143s,
Sector
low
2 is clear.
144s. That's kind of where we're at right now. Which obviously isn't great. We can do better.
P10.
We can do better.
Sector 3 is yellow.
Let's go ahead and get that remote off. Let's get to our session here.
That's the end of the session, P8.
Get to our race. So we'll probably do I'm thinking we'll probably do like 2 GT races, maybe 3. We'll do like 2 or 3 GT3 races, and then well, yeah, we'll kind of call it a day after that. I appreciate everybody being here, man. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for tuning in. I hope you guys are enjoying it. I know it's a little different than F1, obviously. But you know, I'm enjoying this game. Like, I'm having fun playing it. For the most part, you know, there's times where I hate it, but for the most part, I'm enjoying it. Something a little different too, which is always nice. Like, I like being able to, from time to time, being able to just kind of like switch things up and, you know, not just constantly play the same game over and over and over and over again. So, you know, there's that. But yeah, I mean, I appreciate you guys tuning in. Thanks for being here. Thanks to the new subscribers, new followers on TikTok, everything else, man. I appreciate y'all. Hopefully this is a good race for us. Hopefully we do well. Hopefully we do well. We've made 0 progress on our safety rating, which is what I hate right now. But other than that, it's been a good day. Streams helped me distress, man. Hey, I appreciate that, Curse. Honestly, I appreciate hearing that. I really do. Glad I could help in some sort of way. We're all about the vibes around here, chat. That's what we go for. That is what we go for. All right. I don't know how many laps. Let's see, it's 20. Okay. So about 1:40. About 1:40 per lap. Maybe we do like 12 laps of fuel to be safe. No, probably go a little higher, right? Do like general rule of thumb, half a tank is usually pretty good. So, let's do that. Bring this down a little bit. Let's try that. Just tad down on all that. Alright. See how we do. What happened again? My fault? What are you talking about? No, you're good. I'm also glad, chat. I'm also glad the stream's been.
It's now
Glad we've had really no issues in terms of output and quality. The only issue we had was at the start of the stream. For whatever reason, my YouTube short stream was showing my normal layout, the horizontal layout, instead of the vertical layout, for whatever reason. I didn't really figure out why either. But here we are. Oh yeah, it must have filtered you.
15th place.
It must have filtered you. 100% vibe, 0 airline. 0% airline. That's fucked. That is fucked. Alright, here we go. Here we go, chat. It's our little chap. Got a little dry. I have no idea what to expect here, chat. I really don't. Obviously, we're not the quickest. Never have been the quickest, really, but...
Your exit's clear. Don't cross the white line. Okay, David, we've got...
Still kind of learning this track, too. At least with this car.
Need to get some heat into them.
So.
Your brakes are cold, be careful.
We will see what happens. Oops. Don't have to be the quickest, just have to be the most passionate. That is one way of looking at it. That is one way of looking at it. Such a cool sight. Just coming up through the corner, you can see Mount Fuji there. Pretty sick. Probably not true for qualifying though. Yeah, yeah, qualifying is about being the quickest. You're not wrong. Not wrong there. Speaking of which, here we go. See how we do. Let's see how we do. Kirks, thank you for that. Appreciate it. A little wide. Then quite wide here. Thankfully, unlike Le Mans, we'll actually have time to do another lap. I'm proud of you, Kirks. Proud of you. That's dedication right there. Alright, this lap's been complete dog shit.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Hey, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
place in sector 1. Sector 2 is
That's about what we
1.6
expected.
off the
All right.
pace. Sector 3 times okay.
Here we go. Oh, I was late again. I was late again. I gotta brake just a tad bit earlier. No! Only understeer.
You're a 10th off the pace in sector 1.
I can't figure that corner out. Can't figure it out. Probably because I want to keep driving it, like if I'm driving an LMP car or something with a lot more downforce.
10th position. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace.
I just lost like all the time that I just made up.
Okay, David, you need to watch the track limits.
Literally lost all the time I just made up.
That's the end of the session.
That was terrible. That was terrible, chat. We'll get there. We'll get there. We matched our best time in practice. We'll get there. Alright, I think I'm starting from the pits. Starting in the middle of the of the field never feels like a good idea, especially when you're in a car you're not the most comfortable with, and or at a track that you're not the most comfortable with. So, yeah, I think we're gonna start from the pits in this one. We're getting there. We're getting there. I'm like slowly kind of figuring it out. At least in my brain, I'm figuring it out. But it's just a matter of like applying it, you know. We're getting there. Hopefully this goes well. Hopefully. We'll see. We'll see. I'd like to make some progress today. Like, literally just any progress today on my safety rating. That'd be great. That'd be great. Alright, yeah, we're gonna start from the pits. We're gonna start from the pits. I'm not taking any chances. Not taking any chances. Rather be safe than sorry. Rather be safe than sorry. I'm gonna let, like, all these guys go by out here in the pits, too. I'll wait. What's the next track from Monday? Zandvoort, but in reverse. Zandvoort, but in reverse. Don't hit me. Nobody wants to let each other go. Everybody's like, nope, you can go ahead. To be fair, we got like you know, a 1-for-2 record with reverse tracks. You know, Silverstone went poorly, but Zandvoort in season 2 actually went really well. So I think we'll be fun. I think we'll be okay. But we'll see. Alright, they're off and running. See how we do here.
is clear. Don't cross the white line. Sector 1 is yellow. We think that Fuchs has binned it.
Mustang in the middle of the track. What a shocker.
Green flag, sector 1.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Alright, tires are cold. Gotta remember that. Oh, okay.
Wayne has just retired. Sector 2, yellow flag.
Oh, more cars off.
It looks like Oliver
Don't you dare.
and Leonard have stacked it. Sector 2 is now green.
That's a risky rejoin there, my bud. Very risky rejoin. McLaren's going a little slow.
Yellow flag.
McLaren parked in the middle of the track.
Crashed.
Very nice. Very nice.
Sector 3.
Alright. We survived lap 1.
B20.
McLaren in front of me is kind of slow. I can definitely get him. Track's kind of tough to follow, though.
Yellow flag, sector 2. Sector 3 is now yellow. It looks like Mike has binned it.
I'm sure it's the same Lexus that I saw go off earlier.
Sector 3 is now clear.
Oh, that guy just punted that Mustang. Saw that happen. That Lambo coming up behind me scared me a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. I was on the brakes kind of early because, well, I knew these guys in front of me were gonna brake a little early. Oh, I'm out a little wide. Lambo's probably gonna get me. Or we'll get the McLaren. Nice.
Well done, David.
All right.
Good pass.
Yeah, he
Nice
just
front.
backed out on the move. We'll take it. We'll take it. This Lambo behind me is definitely a little bit quicker than I am.
Incidents in sector 2, yellow flag.
I'm taking that too shallow. I gotta come in a little bit wider. Yeah, he's gonna get me here.
Incident in Sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow. We think Jackson has binned it. Green flag in Sector 3. Don't think about the lap times. Just hit each and every apex. V16.
Hold it on the brake.
Come on, stick with the bastard.
Oh. I hate when that happens. And it means bro is probably gonna pop right back up in front of me here in any second.
Green flag Sector 2. It looks like Smith has stepped in.
Although maybe not.
Incident in Sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow.
That's better. Still not great.
See, Mike.
Better.
Tracy have spun off. Green flag Sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow. Green flag in Sector 3. We think Jackson has crashed.
Oh, we saved it. Okay.
Okay, excellent pass. Nice one, mate.
Took a little bit too much of that curb.
Yellow flag. We think that Tracy has spun off. Green flag in Sector 1.
I can't read. Your reaction time is good for someone so old. Thanks.
Sector 3 is now yellow. We think that Jackson has gone off.
That's the caffeine.
Sector 3 is clear.
Alright. Hey, we're up to P15. Nice. Very nice.
P15.
Got like a... I know there's no DRS, but it's like a DRS train of cars right now. I'm like 10th on back. Oh, somebody's going wide. And he's cutting the chicane. He's going to come back out right in front of us. Alright, but he kept it off the racing line at least, so... Very happy with that. This BMW is a little slow there. It brakes so heavy there. thing there. Like, he's on the brakes, very heavy. He still gets a better drive than me out of the last corner there.
We think Simon has gone off.
But he does brake really heavy in that last sector. Where, like, overall, I think I'm quicker than him in sector 3.
14th.
And just in general, really. Take it nice and easy here.
Sector 3 is green.
This guy's lagging a little bit. Dude, come on, man.
Incident sector 3, yellow flag.
I slammed on the brakes in front of me.
Okay, David.
Slammed on the
Picked up
brakes.
some minor aero
Now,
damage.
granted, I don't know if he's just trying to react to the McLaren that went off in front of him, but I mean that was
Green flag sector 3.
heavy braking. Did we just get past him here? Ah, a little late on the brake.
Well done, mate. That was great.
Still got it though. Take it. What?
We've been warned about track limits.
Oh, Porsche going around. Stay left. Okay.
Yellow
Wait.
flag in sector 1. We can see strike. Spinned it. Green flag in sector 1.
All right, nice. Very nice. Back behind this BMW again. I was trying to pull a little bit of a switch back there. It didn't work because he broke early. Should get it here though. He still gets a really good exit. That gets a good run every time, even with going so shallow there. Close enough to make a move though. Let's see.
E12.
See if we get the stick.
Come on, David. Good stuff. Keep it coming.
He tried for the switchback, just not quite. We would outbreak him. I respect it. Respect it. Good racing.
Sector 2 is now yellow. It looks like Smith has gone off.
Oh god. Oh god, God, we got cars all over the place right now.
Green flag, sector 2. Yellow
That
flag, anywhere to
completely screwed me up.
I think Jabui has crashed. Green flag in sector 3.
Damn. Probably gonna lose the spot. So back to the BMW here. I knew something was gonna happen there.
V9.
I knew something was gonna happen. I'm just glad we got through it. Bye-bye! See, that is how you do a switchback. I went deep.
Yellow flag in sector 3.
Sorry.
Yellow flag sector 2.
At least able to get through.
Green flag in sector 3. Sector 2 is clear.
Oh my god, what is happening up here? Somebody's going around. Yep, there it is. I knew it was gonna happen. Knew it was gonna happen. I knew it was either gonna be that McLaren or the Merc. What a crazy race this has been, Chad. What a crazy race. Up to P8 though, after starting from the pits. That's not bad. It's not bad. We'll take it.
P8.
Say, especially for our first time driving GT3 at Fuji, at least in this game.
2 minutes to go. 2 minutes.
I will take it. Getting a good run here on the Mercedes. We might be able to get him too. I'll find the right opportunity. Turned in a little too soon there.
Good move, mate.
That was a good move. I'm actually very happy with some of the moves I've made in this race. Like, this has been probably some of my best racing I've had in quite some time. I'm actually really happy with this race. What's your favorite class to race in GTP LMP2s or GT3s? I like LMP2s a lot. It's kind of just what I'm most comfortable with.
More to go.
But like GTP, Hypercar, I do really enjoy. I like stuff that has downforce. So like, I don't love GT3s to be honest with you. Yep. Oh, he parked it on the apex though. Fuck.
Come on, David. Don't let him get
Nice
away.
move. Nice move. Just trying to scare him. BMW behind might get me. I gotta be careful.
Keep it nice and tidy.
But yeah, I like stuff with downforce. So like I don't love GT3 racing to be honest with you. But I certainly don't hate it. on. He defended the inside. Nice play. Nice play. He just parked the car on the apex. Yep. Good racing. Good racing. Oh, I locked up a little bit going in there. Fuck. I'm gonna lose the spots at the BMW. Oh, it's a drag race. Come on. Go! Go! Come on! Fuck, he got me.
It's over. Well done. Okay, stop requested.
Fuck, he got me. Oh, okay. Hey, bud. Alright. Thanks, man. Fuck. That was a good one. That was a good one. Damn. What a race. I enjoyed that one. That was a lot of really good racing. I certainly wasn't my fastest racing. I did go purple sector 2, though. Fun fact. I did go purple sector 2. I think I'm starting to figure out the second sector really well. But, damn, that was good racing. I actually enjoyed that a lot. That was fun. In my opinion, LMP2 is the least favorite of the three mostly because they're hard to control for me. And that's how most people feel. Like, oh, I got a good driver badge applied? Chat, how's the badges work? What's better? Good driver or like the diamond? Trusted driver. Which one's better? I think it went down. I think it went down. I've still made almost no progress on my safety rating, by the way. So that's fun. Check the likes on TikTok. 6'9", nice. But yeah, that's how most people feel. Is that like LMP2 is harder to drive than Hypercar? For me, it's the opposite. I don't know why. I find LMP2 to be easier. I don't know. Maybe it's just because I'm just more used to it, I'm more comfortable with it. I don't know. Which one do I want to drive here? Do I want to drive the Ferrari? Not really. I don't really know the Ferrari that well. I think I need to go all the way back. Let's drive the McLaren. Fuck it. Drive the McLaren. We'll drive the McLaren. Alright, we'll do one more race, chat. One more race and then we'll call it a day. Starting to reach that point where like I'm getting beat, you know? Physically getting beat. The song makes it sound like I'm about to start a porno. Let's move on from that one. Move on from that one. So, God, can I see the badge system? I would like to see the badge system, please. Is good driver better than trusted driver? I mean, after my day that I've had today, it wouldn't shock me if it went, you know, down. It wouldn't shock me. That kills me. What did I hit? Contact with an immovable. What did I hit? I mean, that would normally mean the wall. Did I hit the wall at any point in that? Oh, this is the race where I finished third. Yeah, I crashed at the very end. This kills you. If you crash into a wall, chat, this will bring your safety rating down quite a bit. So yeah, so I gained nothing here. Dude, I gained absolutely nothing from all the LMP races I did. Gained absolutely nothing from them. So I essentially just kept, like, countering myself. Even though it says, like, I gained a little bit, I really have gained nothing. I've made, like, almost no progress today. Made almost no progress today. And on top of that, let me go back here. on top of that, this last race, I also gained like nothing. Why? Contact with immovable. Did I hit a wall? Bro, did I lose safety rating because of that guy turning into me after the race was over? Dude, if that happened, low-key, I'm gonna be a little pissed. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I didn't hit a wall in quali. I don't know. I don't know. That's annoying. That's annoying. GT3, I feel like I lose it too easily. No. GT3 for me, it just feels heavy. It just feels heavy. Like I lack confidence with the GT3 car because of how heavy it feels. So like I'm able to control it fine. It's just I don't know. Although it depends on the game. Like in this, I feel fine with it. AMS2, I feel fine with it. iRacing, it depends. In iRacing, I feel like it's a little bit easier to dump the car. In GT3, like they feel a little bit lighter. So yeah, I don't know. It kind of depends on the game, really. iRacing, you say, man, it's crazy how I say iRacing and you just pop up out of nowhere like that. That's wild. That's wild. Oh shit. Yo, is TRE getting the LMU game, dude? TRE joins LMU, man. I might rejoin the team. Just saying. Just saying. Me in GT3 getting on the throttle or braking, I tend to lock up or spin it. Interesting. Interesting. See, I feel like with GT3 that make like it's easier because of that. You know what I mean? Like it's easier to not lock up or dump the car on throttle because of ABS and traction control. Have guys trying to get people on it? Fair enough. Fair enough. How is TRE doing? How's the team doing? Tell Derek I said hi next time you talk to him. It's a good time, man. It's a good time. Highly recommend it. It's a good time. Hope things are good with you too, by the way. Hope things are good. Long time no see. Chat, by the way, Clark here in the TikTok chat has been featured on the channel a little bit. We did the 24-hour Daytona together a couple years ago. We did we do Sebring together? No, we didn't do Sebring together. What else did we do? We did something else. What was the other thing? Oh, 6 hours at Imola. Yeah, we did 6 hours at Imola together. That was a shit show. That was a shit show. But yeah, shout out Clark, man. Had some good times. I'll get LMU if you need a teammate. I got a buddy of mine who's like really into it. I think you should get LMU just to get LMU though. LMU's a great time, man. I really enjoyed this game a lot. Yeah, Imola was nuts, dude. That was a crazy race. Every so often I go back and either just rewatch some clips from it or whatever that I made. But yeah, that was a crazy race. That was a rough one. That was like right at like right around the time of like being right at the end of my my iRacing journey. I think that was the start of the end, so to speak. The beginning of end times, right there. All right. Yeah. Let me just pretty much just run default setup, kind of see how we feel. Did 24 hours of Imola last summer? Yeah, it couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Dude, I struggled just... I struggled to even do an hour on Imola half the time. I was so bad it caused you to leave iRacing? No. No. Dude, I had such a stretch of races where every race was just going so poorly for me. But I was like, I don't want to play this anymore. And with the requirements with TRE, having to obviously, put in track time and things like that, like, I was like, I just can't do it. And then plus, like, on top of that, like, I was so busy with work and, like, we were in the process of getting a house and, like, everything else. Like, there was so much going on. I was like, I can't commit my time to this anymore.
That's the end of the session.
Nor did I want to. I think that's really just what it was, man. I just wasn't having fun playing iRacing. I think Imola was, like, the start of it. And not because of you. I think it's just... I just had a string of bad races just happening over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. I was like, man, I'm done. I can't do this anymore. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's the thing, dude. Like, for the cost of iRacing, I was like, man, I just can't do it. Can't do it. Can't do it. But I'm having fun with this, though. Having a lot of fun with LMU. It's a good thing.
It looks clear. We've got 4
I do,
minutes to settle up.
and I know this has special events, obviously, but I do miss playing, or, I miss doing some of the special events that I got to do with TRE. Like, I miss doing, I wanted to do Daytona 24 again, obviously, and, at Sebring, and that was a great time. Doing the Daytona 500. Oh, okay, tires are cold. Tires are cold. Fun. This car's not as heavy as the BMW. I gotta remember that. A little bit different. Yeah, like, that's the thing. Like, the special events for iRacing are just... They're a good reason to keep coming back to it. It's just all the other shit that makes me... that makes me sit there and go, do I really want to play this? Gotta lock in. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Clark's got me over here reminiscing, man. Alright, chap. Let's see how we do here. I haven't driven the McLaren here yet, so I gotta get used to that. This car overall, like, feels lighter than the BMW, so I kind of gotta drive it a little different. BMW is just, like, all around, like, just a safe car to drive if you're trying to kind of get into the GT3 experience on this game. Because it's like a tank, man. Like, it can just take every curb you hit. Like, it's just... It really just doesn't get upset at all. And I think overall, the McLaren's kind of the fastest because it's fairly easy to drive. And again, overall, a little bit lighter, a little bit more nimble. Wide there.
Track limits.
Tires are still just a tad bit cold. Not gonna fully push on this lap. Just want to, like, at least get a lap in. Trying to help that safety rating. It's such a grind for safety rating in this game. Like, one thing I don't love.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Is there an ever-changing BOP for cars similar to iRacing? Not as, like, often as iRacing, but yeah. Yeah, there is.
That's a new fastest lap for Burr, 1:43.07.
Alright, to the line. Oh, 1:43.9.
P9.
Not horrible. damn it. I was on the brakes like a little too soon there and turned in a little early.
Okay, David, you need to watch the track limits.
Threw me off a little bit. Just a tad. I ran wide there. Oh, I went deep. Son of a bitch. There goes all the time I just gained. Oh, that's it. That's my run done. That's it. It's over. Although I actually ran a pretty good third sector there. You know what's funny, man? If I didn't screw up there in the second sector, it actually would have been a pretty good improvement. But that's alright. That's alright. Let's see, how do we do? Coming to the line. 143.8. Fastest lap time I've done so far. Fun fact. Fun fact. But still only good enough for P15. I'm ass. I'm pretty ass. Alright. Let's see. Let's get fresh set of tires on. Boom. Wait for quality to be done, and then yeah, we're gonna start from the pits again, just to be on the safe side. Just to be on the safe side, and hopefully avoid all the chaos once again. Hopefully we get some good racing again too. Hopefully, yeah, hopefully we get some good racing again, too. I lost my best friend in Afghan due to an IED. I'm really sorry to hear that, man. Really sorry to hear that. I gotta say, that is, as terrible as that is to hear, that is also one of the most random first-time chats I think I've ever seen in my life. But, yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Sorry to hear that. Races 1 and T1, don't forget. True. Alright, anywho. Only 3 cars start from the pits? Actually kind of surprised by that. Still racing, that's kind of crazy. Yeah, about a 4-hour stream, honestly. A little longer than what we normally do. I just have a lot of fun playing this, and it's not as taxing on me to sit here and play this for 4 hours as it is to sit and play F1. Because F1, it's non-stop, full-length racing. So where this, like, we're doing 20 minutes, and then we stop, and then, we wait a little bit, and then we go again, you know what I mean? So, a little bit more off and on, which is kind of nice, too. It's not as mentally draining, either, because we get those little breaks. You can go faster, shake my head. Alright, thanks for the support. You're a good friend. It's my mod, by the way. Just want to make that clear. My mods treat me so well on my streams. You guys are so nice. Alright, here we go. Last whatever.
Its exit is clear. Push now. Incident in Sector 1. Sector 1 is yellow.
Thanks for the support. Nope. Save it.
It looks like Max and Maximus have gone off. Sector 1 is green.
Alright. The tires up to temp. Survive the chaos ahead here. Quite a bit.
Sector 2 is yellow.
I didn't realize that was a car that just went off.
Green flag, sector 2. Yellow flag, sector 3.
Oh god.
Sector 3 is green.
All right. This race engineer's way better than Mark, not gonna lie. Yeah, that's the crew chief app. So it's not even the in-game engineer. It's the crew chief app. Unfortunately, the crew chief app doesn't work on the F1 games. I really wish it did. 'Cause I agree. The crew chief app's incredible. I use it for pretty much everything other than F1. Because again, you can't use it in F1. I feel like I can carry so much more speed through there in comparison to the
Sector 1 is
BMW.
yellow. Yellow flag in sector 2. Green flag, sector 1. Green flag, sector 2.
Just because, again, the car just feels so much lighter in comparison. What track am I racing? This is Fuji. Fuji Speedway. Great track.
Yellow flag, sector 3. P20.
Oh my god. I mean, I get you don't want to get past, bro, but come on.
Yellow flag, caution.
Don't
We
be
think
there.
that's misstacked. Sector 1 is green. Yellow flag in sector 2.
Oh boy.
Yellow flag, sector 1.
Oh boy. What are we doing?
Green flag in sector 1.
This BMW just caused so much chaos there.
Sector 2 is green.
To be honest, this is way more calm than F1. Online racing? Yes. Online racing? Yes. In general, compared to just me playing F1 compared to this? No. God, no. I definitely feel like I can get past some of these guys. I'm honestly scared to. I'm scared to make a move. Because I just don't know how they're going to react, and I just want some positive SR for a change. I just want a clean race where my SR goes up. Oh my god, that McLaren just died. Bro just said, yep, I turn left now. Just dumped it there. Son of a dead ass bitch. That's a first. I don't think I've ever seen that insult before. I find you? That's wild. That's wild. I didn't realize we were in an Xbox 360 lobby. I know where you live. Find your IP address. Come fight you.
Car rejoining. B16.
I feel like these two are gonna take each other out. This is what I mean. Like, I'm afraid to even try to make a move. Like, look at these guys. They're all over the track. All over the track. I got a little wide there. That was a really good run. Car kind of just washed out on me. Rather unfortunate.
Yellow flag in sector 1. We think that Dimitri has spun off. Green flag sector 1.
Damn. Couldn't get to the stick. Tried. Oh, he ran wide. Back end is really light through there.
Yellow flag in sector 2. Sector 3.
Really light through there compared to the,
It looks like
how the
Stelling
BMW
has
felt.
been dead.
There we go. I'm getting bump drafted. Bro was literally bump drafting me there for a second. Which is gonna hurt my SMR. Or SMR, Jesus, my SR.
B15.
I'm gonna lose SR because of that, but this is what it is. I saw that coming a mile away. I'm just shocked he moved to the right. I thought I was getting taken out. I'm not gonna lie. Totally thought I was getting taken out.
Stay between the lines, please, David.
What's SR? Safety rating. Having a higher safety rating is what unlocks you being able to... Oh my god, this guy's doing donuts. It unlocks what allows you to be able to do different series and different events and things like that. I've been like hard stuck at bronze pretty much since I started playing. Just because of bonehead stuff like that. Granted, some mistakes of my own. You know, by no means am I perfect. Oh, this Ferrari was in the lead. Cinco guy. Went real slow. Really slow. A little wide. Yep, there's the bump from behind. Saw that coming. And another one. This guy. Again, this is what I mean. This is why I didn't want... This is why I didn't want to overtake, because I knew this guy behind me was just gonna... Again, he's been driving all over the place this entire time. This entire time.
13.
I mean, yeah, sure. I was a little all over the track in that last sector, but... As the trailing car, you have to be able to get past me safely, and if you can't comfortably do that, then don't make the move. Alright, I pulled away from him a little bit here, though. Good. first sector, so hopefully. Hopefully we just keep it clean the rest of the way here. Oh, BMW is a little sideways. Get sick of the LMP2 races? No, I just figured chat probably got sick of it, so figured we switch it up.
Sector 1 is yellow.
Figured we switch it up. I'd rather be doing the LMP2 races at this point. Although, I will say that the first GT3 race we did was actually a lot of fun. A lot of good racing. This one, not so much so far, but... Oh, come on.
The guy in front is Maximus.
God damn. Understeered right off there.
The stewards have warned us for cutting the track. Keep it between the white lines.
We'll take that, though. Hopefully he doesn't get enough of a run here to come right back at me. That was a little late. Yeah, being able to see the mountain, like, while you're just on the track, it's sick. It's a cool track. It's a very cool track. I like this track a lot. Challenging. The challenging track, that's for sure. But it's fun. It's fun. Oh, alright. Putting in some decent lap times, too. We got some clear track to work with now. Is it 24 hours? No, Fuji, they only do... Is it 8 hours at Fuji? Or is it 6? I don't remember. I think it's 6. F1 should rotate between Fuji and Suzuka. I kind of agree with that, honestly.
5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. We can see Castelli has binned it. Sector 1 is clear.
Kind of agree with that.
The gap behind is now 2.6
You do a 42, come on? Yeah, probably. Probably. Oh, that's not how you do it. Oh, I went deep. Went deep. Got a good run out, though, so doesn't hurt that much. Went deep there, though. Yeah, no, for sure. For sure. How many low-speed corners are there in this track? A decent amount. It's different for
Incident
F1,
in
though.
Sector 1. Sector 1 is yellow. B13.
Definitely different for F1.
Sector 1 is now green.
This BMW behind me is kind of scaring me.
The gap behind is now 3.0 seconds.
Ah, damn it. the car roll more there.
Okay, David, the next car is 1 lap behind.
Yeah, I wouldn't say like a lot of these corners would be full throttle in F1, but I mean obviously you can definitely carry a lot more speed. Comparison. What happens if the timer on top ends? That's the overall just race time. So once the timer ends, it's the last lap. That's the last lap.
Andrew in front is now 2.6 seconds.
Wake up, Foo? Oh, my bad. My bad. I'll wake up.
The next car is Maximus.
Oh, there goes the Porsche.
2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go. Yellow flag. We think Maximus has gone off. Green flag in sector 1.
I gotcha. Yeah, no, it's a timed race, so just once the time ends, you know, that's essentially your last lap of the race. Once time ends. You do better? No, I can't. I'm ass. No, I definitely can.
The guy in front
I definitely
is
can.
ready.
Right now, I'm just trying to bring it home, man. Just want to bring it home. Yeah, so we got a minute left, meaning this next lap is going to be our last lap.
White flag, 1 more lap, V12.
Oh, that BMW came from a long way back. Kind of scared me a little bit. A little wide.
Mickey has won the race.
Did you just say Pinky has won the race? Did I just hear that right? Alright, we brought her home. Brought her home. P12, I'll take it. After starting from the pits, I'll take it. More contact between the cars, which we don't see often in F1. Well, that's because if you get contact in F1, it, like, destroys your car.
Okay, stop requesting.
Obviously, these cars are a little bit more durable in comparison.
That was good.
So. All right, we'll take it. We'll take it. P12. Let's see. Ultimately, P11 actually. Let's see. see how it breaks everything down for us here. Did we finally gain some SR today? Probably not. Probably not. Oh. We did. Hey, finally. Only took us, what, 4 hours? It took us 4 hours, but we finally got some SR. Finally. Yeah, we'll get to silver someday. Jesus. Dude, it's such a grind. I think that's the only thing I don't. I mean, there's a couple things I don't love, but like that's probably one of the bigger things that I don't love about this game is how much of a grind it is to get to silver for your safety ranking. I'm actually shocked. Yeah, this should not count against us. This should not count against us at all. But it does. I'm actually shocked. Gained some driver rank too. Not much, but a little bit. I don't really care about this part. I know driver rank ultimately means like the higher you get here, the better you are at the game. Same thing. It's like your iRating in iRacing, but yeah, I don't really care so much about that. So yeah, it's kind of how I feel. That is kind of how I feel. But chat, I'm gonna call it there. Hope you guys enjoyed it, man. Seriously. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Hope you had fun with it. A little different than what we normally do. You know, obviously a little different than F1. But we'll be back for F1 on Monday. We'll do some F1 then. And then yeah, we'll go from there. Glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, thank you to the new followers on over on TikTok. Thank you for the new subscribers as well over on YouTube. Appreciate the love and the support that you guys give, you know, each and every day that we stream. Again, friendly reminder, stream schedule next week, Monday through Thursday. We're going to be doing our thing there. And then I'm probably not streaming Friday, most likely, but we'll see. Expect me to not stream Friday. Just put it that way. Do the stream tomorrow? No stream tomorrow. I typically don't stream on weekends. Weekends, I work. So, like, weekends I usually don't stream. And I kind of use the weekends to just kind of relax and do my thing. Thanks for the background noise? Yeah, no problem. That's what we're here for. But, yeah. So we'll be back on Monday. We'll do some F1. Same time as usual. Continue the My Team career mode. We got Zandvoort in reverse next. So that should be fun. Yeah. Nice little 4-hour banger today, chat. It's like practically being a full-time streamer. Pretty much. By the way, I'm hella pissed. I had a CE failure in the sprint race I did. That sucks. Time to fire the team. Chat, thanks for tuning in. Thanks for being here. Much love to you guys as always. You guys are the best. Appreciate y'all being here. Appreciate the love and support you guys give. And as always, chat, stay safe out there. Be kind to one another. Love one another. Adios. Peace out. Enjoy the weekend. Hope it's a good one. And I'll see you guys on Monday. See you then. Until then, have an awesome day. Later.